Yes. Good. It's a good morning from here. Good morning from the Mandela National Stadium, Namboole. Good morning from the Uganda Athletics Federation. Good morning from all of us here. Good morning from Uganda. We are here for the second national track and field athletics championships here in Namboole Stadium, the home of athletics, the place where athletics in Uganda comes to life. We are live and national athletics trials happening here, and we're very happy to be broadcasting here live from Namboole, the newly refurbished Namboole. It's only the second time that we are using this facility, and we are really excited to be here. We are very happy to be back home. This is really the home. This is the only facility we have for athletics, and welcome aboard. On the track right now, we have the 10,000 meters for men that is ongoing, and we clearly see the lead pack has stayed together. The five gentlemen have stuck on together. Very notably is the national champion, whose name I'll get shortly. And in number third right now, I see Mr. Seth Akampa, who is the current World University Games champion in the cross country. That is Seth Akampa, a very, very, very disciplined athlete by his standards, and he's a very humble young man, and very highly knowledgeable about lots of things. Seth Akampa. We are used to having long distance runners from the Sebei region, yes, and it's good to see a Seth Akampa from the southwestern part of this country coming into the mix, and he is a good athlete, hanging in there with the lead pack. Yes. Also happening that you may not be seeing here now is the shot put for women. It's ongoing, but also we have the long jump for women, both ongoing, but because of the lack of equipment, we can only show one event at a time, and even if there was no track event, we need other cameras placed in the different parts of the stadium for us to be able to broadcast field events comfortably. So for the lovers of the field events, we are very, very, very sorry that we don't usually bring you live the field events, but they are here, they're happening, and we are happy to be using the state-of-the-art, the first-class facilities in Namboole. For once, Uganda I can easily say Uganda should be able to host any international athletics event. Perhaps we could start with the World Under 18 or something small. Track and field. We have the facility. Namboole is ready, and we have other stadia coming up in Uganda. We have the stadium in Hoima, the oil city, coming up. We also have Akibwa that is supposedly under construction. Back to the track here, we now have two athletes in the lead pack. The other two chasing pack, Campus dropped off to fourth, and we wait and see how this will eventually end. They have 9 laps to go around this track, not one of the easy races to do. The 10,000 meters race in the world is one in which we have the world record held by none other than Mr. Joshua Kiprui Cheptegei. Joshua Cheptegei is the reigning He's a reigning Olympic champion, reigning world champion. He is the world record holder in the 10,000 meters, in the 5,000 meters, and lately he has transitioned to the marathon. Recently he had his first, I think that was his second marathon, and he came in a decent, he gave in a decent time of 2 hours and 5 minutes. He came in, I think, 9th in the race. Yes. Now this gentleman have eight laps to go, and now we can see this gentleman, the national. Actually, he is the national, both 10K and 5K. He is a national champion, and he has held. This is a title. I think this is the 3rd year in a succession that he's doing this. He rules the track here when the big boys are not around. By big boys, of course, I mean the other, the likes of Joshua Cheptegei, the likes of Jacob Kiplimo, the likes of, I mean, there are these athletes that don't really participate. And if they came and gave this guy a run for his money, then he knows how much more work he has to do. So he's now a lone ranger running alone. I don't see anyone responding to his energy. I don't see anyone. He has injected some pace, and yes, now he is left with 7 laps to go, and he's going solo. This is something he enjoys doing a lot. Recently at the national cross country championships, he yes, he was there. He raced, and I think he came in 3rd. if I'm not mistaken. He came in third. It was cross country is a very gruesome event. Lots of obstacles around the same course, and it's really not one of those many races that many people can that go in and do. And that's why I think we don't the courses differ normally in cross country from one course to another. The courses are never the same. Is why you don't hear things like the world record holder in cross country, but rather you have 2-time champions, 5-time champions. Paul Tergat is a 5-time champion in the cross country. I don't know how many times Kenenisa Bekele won. I know home with the medals, all sorts of medals in the distance running. Yes, we are live in Namboole. I continue to welcome you to this second National Track and Field Athletics Trials by the Uganda Athletics Federation. Big ups to the Uganda Athletics Federation for all the hard work they've put in here to organize these events, to make sure that the athletes have an opportunity. They have an opportunity to come and compete. They have an opportunity to come and check themselves. Athletes from all over the country, so many of these clubs. Today there is a predominant presence of the Police Athletics Club. I've seen on many start lists we have very many athletes from Uganda Police, especially the long distance runners. I've seen a huge presence from the from Kapchorwa. When I see the police bus, then I know that yes, we have a huge presence of athletes from Kapchorwa, and good to see them come here and compete. Back to the 10,000 meters, we have 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go for our lead runner, and there is really nobody has responded to his to his injection of pace, and I think this is pretty much his race, and it's him against the clock. I don't know what time he will clock, but nonetheless, we congratulate him. It's not a mean feat. Well, I'm happy to also to welcome and recognize the presence of Mr. Poli Kaporiem, who is the head of the social media team at the Uganda Athletics Federation. Probably he knows a lot more than I do of the happenings. Greet us, say hello, and basically get to know what to expect today. Who are the big names? I don't want to preempt. I know that I have the start lists, but yes, Mr. Poli Kaporiem, you are most welcome to this live stream.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Onyango. You guys are doing a tremendous job here, but as you see, 10,000 meters men is almost getting to an end. I think it's 2 laps to go for the first person, that is Abel Kiprop. No, sorry, Chebet Abel from Uganda Police. And yeah, today's start list is really very good, and if you have seen, we have quite a number of events that is going to be taking place, and I'm very excited to watch some of the events like 400 meters men, 400 meters women, 200 meters men, and women, and then also 100 meters men. If you see the start list over there, it is really a good start list. There are some people who have not been running for quite a long time, and we have also visitors from Kenya, and it makes it even more exciting. If you see, in 200 meters men, we have the likes of Okot Benson, Dome Piers, and we have some Kenyans as well there. So it's going to be quite interesting. And also 1,500 meters men. Okay. You know, we have some good names there as well. So we are going to see some excitement today, some good athletics today. And not forgetting the field events as well. We have seen in the last trial, the men long jump was also good. We had three participants who are jumping 7 meters. And of course, we would love them to improve, and if we can see them going through some good distance this time around, I think it will be good. And also, I've seen a good number of participants in the women's shot put, which is good. The turn up has really been tremendous today, and we hope that it will continue in this particular way. Yeah.
Yeah, so now here we see Chebet Abel coming, sprinting to the finish. He has 50 meters to go, 40 meters, and there was no competition. Abel Chebet, he is the one guy that has really done very well. He is a reigning national champion from Mukono as of last year, and now also in second position here comes Akampa Seth. There goes Akampa Seth sprinting to the end. We cannot tell what time they have registered. We'll probably get that later on. Yes. So it is Chebet Abel, and Akampa Seth comes in second position. Thank you very much, Polycarp. Polycarp is a very busy guy, normally moving up and down, coordinating a number of things, and he is also usually coordinating the journalists. We are also happy to be live on NBS TV as we speak right now. Okay. Yeah, there goes the the camera. Yeah, so these gentlemen have done 25 laps, and this is no mean feat. It's one of those races that you look at and say, "Oh, wow, how do they do it? And I mean, look at Chebet Abel after finishing the race. He looks like he's just, he looks so relaxed. He doesn't look tired. Doesn't look anything like that. So I fear for these guys. It's it's interesting. Yes. Yeah. Congratulations to them. And as the 10,000 meters comes to an end, we look forward to the next item on the track. So basically, the next item on the our schedule here is the 5,000 meters for the women, but they cannot start because we still have 2 athletes on track. Actually, well, no, 3 athletes are still running on track. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, we have long jump women ongoing, as well as the shot put women also ongoing. And we wait for the 5,000 meters for the women, but we cannot start any other race on track before these athletes are done with their race. One of them happens to be a para athlete, so I think out of mutual respect and the collaboration the UAF has with the Uganda Para Olympics, yes, we will we wait. Finally, he has one lap to go, and he has had the bell. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are live and we are here in Namboole. We are at the Mandela National Stadium in Namboole, where we are broadcasting live our second national track and field trials happening right here, right now. And we are very excited to be back in Namboole, our home, the home where Ugandan athletics comes to life, where we come to being. And now he has all the support. He has all the clubs. Everybody is happy for him. Yes. And all the... Yes. This is the spirit. This is what they call the Olympic spirit. Finish. Run your race to the finish. Run your race to the end line. Don't give up, no matter what happens. And yes, he has finished his race. He has finished his race. He had a competition of his own. And now we have the 5,000 meters women being introduced to the crowd here. 5,000 meters for women. So we have Chelangat Ruth from Air Force Army SS. We have Ninsima Christine, Air Force Army SS. We have Aparu Nancy Nadai Martin from South Sudan. Juliet Cecilia Talang from South Sudan. We have Lokiri Stella Mami Clement from South Sudan. We have Chebet Charity, Uganda Police Athletics Club. We have Chekwemoi Esther, Uganda Police Athletics Club. Cherop Charity, Uganda Police. We have Chebet Esther, Uganda Prisons. We have Chelimo Angeline from Uganda Prisons. We have Chemutai Belinda, Uganda Prisons. Cheptegei Scarlett, Uganda Prisons. And then we have Cheptoyek Faith, UPDF Athletics Club. These are the women, but I don't think the South Sudanese are here. I have not heard the stadium announcer announce them. But yes, we are up. Up next is the 5,000 meters for women on the track. And down there, I can also see the president of the Uganda Athletics Federation approaching the start point on the 5,000 meters. Yes. I think he's there to wish them good luck to all the athletes that are going to participate in this. We have a very small pool of athletes coming to participate in the 5,000 meters. Let's wait and see what they can do. I don't know what time they will register. The weather is very favorable right now. It's not hot, it's not cold, it's just warm. And I'm certain the athletes must be enjoying themselves, those that are running, especially the 10,000 meters just ended for men. I think they surely enjoyed themselves. Yeah, still ongoing. Also, we have shot put for women happening. We also have the long jump for women happening. And that's the beginning of the 5,000 meters for women. Been gunned off by one of our most experienced starters. That is Moses Asonya, a former national athlete himself, former sprinter. So clearly we see that we already have the race is already demarcated. We have seven in the lead, and then two behind, closely following, not very closely following the lead pack, but you can clearly see that they are already back. And these are these two look to be very young, but probably they are the ones from Air Force, Army, SS. Good for them to come and test themselves here and see how far they go. Viewers, it's the 5,000 meters for women. We are live. I continue to say and emphasize the fact that we are live, and we are here at the Mandela National Stadium in Namboole. We are very excited to be back in Namboole. Today we expect some fireworks in lots of the track events. We're seeing, like Oriam Polycarp was saying earlier on, we see these are brothers from across the border. Good to see them come and give us a push, and give our boys a test. Give our boys a shake-up. Last in the first trial, yes, we saw Wiseman Were come and upset the gentleman here. He beat them flat in the 400 meters. He finished ahead of Chanwengo Godfrey. Finished ahead of Dolly Haron, who faded off very badly, unfortunately. But I had predicted that probably, yes, on paper he is the big name, he is the big boy. So maybe being the first race of the season, yes, he was not very race ready or race fit, but hopefully he went back to do some hard work. And the next event, yes, the next event should be better for him. Now the ladies have shoved off 2 laps, so they have 10 laps to go around the track. So it is still pretty much a long way to go. We have 5 ladies in the lead pack. We have the rest following, and then these 2 seem like juniors who I think should have actually run in the under 20. Should have waited and run for under 20 3,000 meters, not to come and run with the seniors. Well, nonetheless, we we are proceeding, and I can see down here we have preparations ongoing already for the 400 meters, because after this race we will have 400 meters for women and 400 meters for men. And I can see the start blocks are being brought closer and closer. So in this newly refurbished Namboole, we are happy to enjoy the facilities. We are happy to enjoy the fact that we have been given as athletics all the should I say equipment, should I say what should I call it? We have every equipment that we need. Everything is new. The start blocks are new. The nets we're seeing are new. Everything is brand new in this newly refurbished stadium. So as Uganda Athletics Federation, surely everything is good. You can see our hand timers sit very comfortably. You can see, basically, like I've said before, I think the federation should perhaps think of vying to host an event, an international track and field event, like we have hosted before in 2017, the World Cross Country Championships, which was very successful. This happened at Kololo airstrip. It was a very nice event. We had a young Jacob Kiplimo emerged champion in the juniors category, and I recall vividly the senior category. Unfortunately, I think is the one race that shaped the career of our golden boy Joshua Cheptegei, because I think it helped him to mature because he laid for the most part of the race and then he burned out. So that gave him a learning. He learned a lot. And no wonder the next cross-country championships in Denmark, Aarhus, Denmark, he emerged champion, timed his race to perfection, and this time he didn't panic. He was a lot more mature, and since then he has gone on from greatness to greatness to greatness. Big ups to Joshua Cheptegei. We're very humbled. We are very honored to be your acquaintance. Yes, we have 7 laps to go on the track. And now the lead pack has three ladies only. The rest seem to have dropped off, and our 2 young girls have been lapped already in the 7th lap. Yes, so I was still talking about the other events, talking about our sprinters. Previously, we've been having our sprinters do a lot of work do train from Nairobi, Kenya, but good to know that now they are back home. They are training from here, and I don't know if they are still being handled by the coaches from Kenya, or if they have shifted with both the training base and the coaches. I know Peter Gatana was handling Benson, and I don't know who. I think also Pius Adome, I'm not sure. Anyway, a little later on I'll try to catch up with some of the athletes, and I'll see if Benson or Kotu can come here and clarify on that and tell us what it is that is happening exactly in their lives. I know they have been doing a lot of work, especially in the relay. They've been working so much as a team, because they belong to different clubs, but they have tried to work together. The top sprinters have tried to work together in as a national team, not as club this, club that, police or prisons or what. They run as Uganda, and then there is a Uganda 1, then there's a Uganda 2. So I hope at least we can achieve a qualification to the world relays at least, or qualify, and from where they can qualify even for bigger things. The sky is a limit. It's about exposure. It's about the mental maturity. Talent-wise, they are talented. All we need is for them to be exposed as much as possible. So, success to all of them, and success to Uganda in the sprints. It's time. It is high time for us to start seeing sprints come back to life, as was the case previously. Yes, the two top athletes have broken off from the third one, from the third place lady. Yes. Our stadium announcer Noah Muzira is on top of his game today, splitting a lot of data. Yes, and two laps to go in this 5,000 meters for women as they come to an end. Remember, after this race, after this 5,000 meters race, we will have the 400 meters commence. 400 meters of starting with the women's race, and today in the 400 meters, interesting to see. Interesting to see that Shida Leni is back in the 400 meters fold. Last in the first trial, she ran the 800 meters. I don't know if she was just working on her endurance or if she's thinking of a shift to the 800 meters. We probably will get a chance to talk to her later in the day. Yes. So these people now come to the bell. These people come to the front two now, hit the bell, and it's a final lap. Let's see who has the legs, who has the guts, who has the chest, who has the engine, who has the fuel to move. But then the gap is widening. I don't think there's going to be any tight competition in this. There's a lot of competition up there. Yes. Esther Chebet taking the lead, and she's moving, and you can see she's accelerating, and there's no response from number 2 that was chasing. She is now less than 150 to go. She comes now to the home stretch, bypass this junior athlete, and now she sprints to the end, and she goes. Yes. Pushing forward, and boom.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Esther Chebet, for winning this race. Not easy. 5,000 meters for women. Not easy. Chebet Esther from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. So she outwitted the Ian. So meanwhile, we can catch some action from the shot put. This is the best we can do for now. We see the ladies are still throwing. As we wait for the next item on the track, which happens to be the 400 meters for women. And in this, we will have a number of hits. We have a number of hits. We have up to 3 hits in the women's 400 meters. For now, yes, we have this ladies throwing, but unfortunately, we cannot, from where we are and what's going on down there, we cannot tell how many meters they are throwing. We will probably get to hear or get to know this later on. We have this young ladies. This lady is finishing the 5,000 meters. There's this young girl who is literally walking. Though she has 2 laps to go, I don't know if she'll finish all the laps. But those are the ladies. On your screen now, I know you're seeing the shot put for ladies happening. Now moving away from the shot put for women, we come back to the track, and it is the women's 400 meters. We have, wow, apart from lane 4, all the lanes are occupied. And according to the start list here, yeah, my colleague here saying the cold room is in class today. So we have in lane 1, bib number 030, Hortensia Chandiru from Makerere University Athletics Club. In lane 2, bib number 040, Welo Mukasa Fiona from Old Kampala SS. These are trained by Coach Justin Baiga, a former sprinter herself. Bib number 001, Abe Patricia Akelo, Air Force Army SS. We have in lane 4, it should have been bib number 011, Acheng Hasfa Akula from Gombe SS. Lane 5, then we will have, okay, yes, lane 4 is there, yes. I think it's lane 3. It's lane 3. Abe Patricia Akelo from Air Force Army SS, who is not around. And yes, lane 5, bib number 013, Muge Masi Gombe SS. Today we don't have the Gombe SS friends who came here last time. In lane 6 we have Mbabazi Teopista Peace from Old Kampala SS. We have Draru Rose from Uganda Police Athletics Club. Draru Rose is the most experienced athlete of this whole of this heat. There you see she's in lane 7. We don't have an athlete in lane 8. We don't have anyone registered for lane 8. So let's wait and see what Draru Rose can do, if she can use her experience to beat this rather young, very young field of athletes, majority of who are secondary school goers from Old Kampala SS and then Gombe SS. Gombe SS and Kampala and Old Kampala seem to be the powerhouses in athletics these days, especially in the sprint. We also have College Wairaka. I don't know why they have not come so much this time round. Yes, off they go. And clearly you can see Draru Rose is up and running in lane 7, but she is not left it off. The young girls are not giving her they're not giving her any peace. The girl in lane 6, Mbabazi Teopista, is not giving up. They are moving toe to toe, and the girl in lane 2 is also going off very, very, very well. But Draru Rose has the experience, remember. So let's wait and see how she carves. But yes, there they come together, and Draru Rose seems to have no answer to this young girl who has timed her running very well. Oh my Jesus. Mbabazi Teopista Peace from Old Kampala SS. Wow. It's a huge upset. Draru Rose faded off very badly. But congratulations to Mbabazi Teopista in lane 6. This is a product of Justine Baiga, who herself is a former national sprinter, one of the best of our time. I know this 400 meters race has lots of interest from a good number of our former athletes, starting with the Pharaoh, the one and only Felix Okello. I know you are watching. I know you're watching now, or you will watch at an appropriate moment. And I know you are a very big supporter of the Uganda Athletics Federation, but also especially of the athletes themselves. Felix Okello is a former national athlete here, and he was an excellent sprinter. One of the sprinters that I know we didn't get to see, whose full potential we never got to see. Not because of any bad reason, but I think maybe fate. The second heat of the 400 meters for women is upon us right now. And yes, in lane one, we have Gumoshabe Rebecca from DJ University. We have Wanyenya Gift from Old Kampala in lane 2. In lane 3, we have Achan Agnes from Gombe SSS. We have in lane 4, Agoa Nancy from Gombe SS. We have in lane 5, Marufa Ahmed Dafala from Gombe SS. And then we have in lane 6, Atiang Mary from Tororo. So this is so much of a Gombe SS affair. We have 3 Gombe SSS athletes here, 1 from Old Kampala, 1 athlete from Tororo, and the other one from DJ University. So you can see it's pretty much a juniors race. Good to see that a junior came and caused an upset, beating Tororo's. The next heat has 3 ladies who should really compete against each other. Shida Leni, we have Banura Morin Akiki, we have Wanruku Stella from prisons. Shida and Banura are both for police, but Wanruku Stella is from prisons. Yes, it's time for us to start the 400 meters for the women. Lane 1, we have Gumoshabe Rebecca and DJ University. Wanyenya Gift from Old Kampala. Achan Agnes, Gombe SS. Lane 4, Agoa Nancy, Gombe SS. Lane 5, Marufa Ahmed Dafala, Gombe SS. Atiang Mary from Tororo. The women's 400 meters heat number 2 in the second National Athletics trials in Namboole. Off they go. I love the way lane 4 started her race, and that's Agoa Nancy. She jumped off very well. But now coming on very strongly is Achan Agnes from Gombe in lane 3. And you see she's very relaxed, but she's already caught up with the athlete outside of her. And you can see she's already coming up very nicely against the rest of the athletes outside of her. But whether or not she can maintain the momentum is a story for another day. Let's wait and see as they come to the home stretch now. And yes, she is tussling it out now with it's Achan in lane 3, and we have Ahmed Dafala from Gombe SS who will take this one. Chan did a very good job, but I think probably she ran off very hard at the beginning, and perhaps this explains why she faded at the end. These are very young girls, and yes, Dafala takes the race, takes the day. Leading off the ladies for the next heat of the 400 meters is none other than our former national sprinter, who also holds the national record, I think, in the triple jump, is Sarah Namboole. Sarah Namboole is a former sprinter, but also she was also a jumper. Now she comes here to officiate. Majority of the people that come here to officiate on this day are former national athletes themselves. And now here is the big one, the heat of the heat. And we have these 3 put next to each other. We have Banura in lane 5. We have Shida Leni in lane 4, and we have Stella Wonruku in lane 3. Shida is in lane 4, sorry. and then Stella is in lane 3. Banura is a what? Is pint-sized athlete. Very good, very strong start. Shida has the endurance and the power. Stella is come back to track from an experience that almost cost her life, I think, when she was giving birth. So let's wait and see what these ladies are capable of doing. The whole of last season we hardly saw Banura because I think she had gone for training. You know, when you join the forces, at some point you actually have to go and train fully. So, and this is what Banura was up against. But now she's back. We see her here, and we wait to see what the race has in store for us as they prepare their blocks. But nonetheless, let's not forget the rest of the athletes in this race. We don't have anyone in lane 1, so we in lane 3. So in lane 2 we have Anamo Vicky from Air Force Army SSS. In lane 3, of course, we already talked about her. Wonruku Stella from Uganda prisons. Then we have Shida Leni from Uganda Police Station in lane 4. In lane 5 is Banura Maureen from Uganda Police Athletics Club. In lane 6 we have Akwenyi Malvin from Tororo. And then we have Birieri Evelyn from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. We have in lane 8 Awat Mary from Gombe SS Athletics Club. So, but the 3 big names in this race: Banura Maureen Akiki, Shida Leni in lane 4, and in lane 3 is Stella Wonruku. Remember, the national record holder in this race is none other than Shida Leni. She has run this. She's broken this national record maybe, I think, 3 or 4 times. Leni. Yes. The stadium announcer is now announcing the athletes. Yes. Yeah, she's reminding me there. Yes, in the last trial, yes, we had Shida running the 800 meters. Like I said earlier on, I don't know whether she did it because of the. I don't know whether she did it because of working on endurance, or whether she did it because of. Our starter for this race is Mr. Nadis Bijingo, who himself is a former steeple chaser. In way back, he ran. He represented Uganda, I think, in the 70s. I need to get the facts right. I'm not very certain, but.
Kana nemo wajja.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do apologize for the breakdown. We have had some technical issues that we tried to resolve. First, we had an issue with the audio, and then we also had an issue with the video. Thank you for bearing with us. We are right back here, and we're still continuing with the men's 400 meters. And this is heat number 5, which is also the final heat, and it is the heat in which we see I am happy to see Mr. Leonard Opiny there. You see him in lane 2. He is the veteran in this heat, but the biggest name here for me is Chanwengo Godfrey, who is lining up in lane number 7 and is running for Ndeje University. But nonetheless, here the rest of the athletes. In lane 1, we'll have Eric Nzikwinkunda from Burundi. Eric Nzikwinkunda from Burundi. I hope I got that right. And then we have Leonard Opiny from UWA, Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. We have Omuka Kenneth from Makerere University, another one to watch out for, another young man to watch out for in this race. We have Okolimo Joseph from Uganda Christian University, UCU, in lane 4. That is also one to watch out for. So this is a good one. We have Okwi Eric in lane 5 of UWA. That's Uganda Wildlife Athletics Club. We have in lane 6 Onge Felix Ouma from Uganda Prisons. We have in lane 7, I already spoke about him, Chanwengo Godfrey, and we have Onen Chan Brian from UPDF Athletics Club. That's Uganda People's Defense Forces Athletics Club. And the boys and the men are being asked to go down on their to go down and kneel on their marks. Remember, after the 400 meters, we will still be at the same spot, and we'll have the 800 meters for both men and women. So here we have, I don't know what Opiny has in store. The last I checked, he was running 800 meters. I don't know if he was doing that for it. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And that was Leonard Opiny. As I spoke about him, so I don't know if okay, that was, I mean, he went off before they said before they said get set. He was up and ready to run, and I can see the disappointment in his face. You see, he pulled off his bib in frustration. Sorry for him, having been away from the track for so long, and then you come back and this is what you get. It's very unfortunate. It's a shame. But if okay, I don't quite seem to understand. I think probably there could have been a problem with the starter. Even in the last trial, I saw when I spoke to the athletes afterwards, they complained bitterly of the start gun. I don't know. Okay, I think this one, I think, yes, I think this is I don't know if it's a technical, I don't know if it's a red card for Opiny. Let's wait and see. Oh my. False start lane 2. It was grave. It was very helpful. Probably if I were Leonard Opiny, I would have run under protest of the sort. So when you run under protest, yes, your results don't really count. But for the sake of accounting for for the fact that you came all the way to Namboole from wherever you came from to run, and after so long, and then you come and you don't run. If I were Leonard Opiny, I would say, okay, just allow me to run for the sake of keeping, fitness, competition fitness, and then I'd go in protest. But well, out goes Leonard Opiny, and it's now up to the rest of the boys to show themselves. Okolimo, Okwi Eric, we have Chanwengo. On paper, for me, I give this race to Chanwengo. Now let's wait and see how they go off. And you already, yes. And Chanwengo is already up on the guy. Then here comes Okwi Eric. We have Okolimo going on very strongly. But let's see who comes out of the curve with the freshest of legs, and let's see who comes out of the curves very nicely. And yes, it's still pretty much Chanwengo. It's a 3-man race, but Chanwengo is still in the lead, and he has the experience, he has the endurance, and he's going to take this one. And yes, Chanwengo Godfrey wins this race. He really struggled to win this one with Omuka Kenneth from Makerere University coming in second. It's a shame we missed out on the one and only This was a hard. It was a hard race. They pressed and pressed and pressed, but in the end, Chanwengo showed them his class. In the first heat, he came second behind the Kenyan Wiseman Were right here, and also congratulations to the third place finish, Okolimo Joseph. Sorry, Okwi Eric from Uwa, sorry. Yeah, for 1500 meters. Okay, yeah. So next on the track we will have the 1500 meters for the women, and let me look for my start list. I think I made a mistake. I was looking at another sheet of paper and I announced the wrong program. Yes, so we have the 1500 meters women and men. At the same time, we will also be having the javelin throw for women during the time of the 1.5 for men. And then we will come back for the 100 meters men and women. At the same time, we will also be having long jump for men. But for now, it's the women's 1,500 meters. So for the women's 1.5, we will have only one heat, and in this heat we will have Nabagala Claire from FZ Athletics Club. We have Kacho Mastura from Gombe SS. We have Cheroto Baskline from Jokdef. That's the Joshua Cheptegei Development Foundation Athletics Club. We have Chepet Miracle from Uganda Police. We have Chekwemoi Felista, Uganda Police. Chemutai Peace Hope, Uganda Police. Chemutai Scarlet, Uganda Police. We have Cherop Patience, Uganda Police. We have Chekwemoi Brenda, Uganda Prisons. And then we have Chemutai Shendrin, Uganda Prisons. And we have Yeko Isabel, UPDF. So those are the girls on the track tussling it out as the men also walk to the starting point. So they come to approach the finish line. They are left with as they cross the line. They will be left with 3 laps. And yes, this is the beginning. This is also one of the most difficult. One of those very difficult races. 1,500. There is no easy race in Uganda. Completely. Yes, Nabagala Claire in the lead from Evzin. I've not heard of this club before. Good to see the big screen in Namboole also working, showing us the yes, and Nabagala Claire takes the bell, hits the bell, and nobody has reacted to her. When she accelerated, nobody came in to react. So she's gone. She still has a whole 300 meters to navigate. I hope nothing happened to her. Nothing out of this world should happen to her. So there she goes. But she's very relaxed. She's not under any pressure. But then the chasing pack seems to be gaining on her slowly. But the gap is still pretty much 20 meters. I don't see them catching her up. But let's wait and see as they come to the home stretch, as she comes to the finish. And now let's see how much. Yes, there's no catching Claire, and you can see she has injected another pace completely. And here she comes to the finish, and Claire finishes. Oh, sorry. Chekwemoi Felista. I'm being corrected. Unfortunately I cannot see the bib numbers from where I'm seated. So sometimes I go with the stadium announcer, and if he makes a mistake, I also automatically end up making the same mistake. But there they are. The girls have finished this 1,500 meters race, and next on track will be the 1,500 meters for the boys. So yes, we see the big screen has been switched on, and it's using one of the installed cameras. I think it's a PTZ camera or something of the sort. And yeah, good to see us using some of the facilities of the newly refurbished Namboole Stadium, beloved Mandela National Stadium. Big ups to the Uganda Athletics Federation. Big ups for organizing this event, giving the athletes the opportunity to come here and race, come here and see, gauge themselves. How are you doing? How is your training going? And the best way you can gauge yourself is by coming here to compete. Come here and run. Look at the time you register. Don't run against anybody, run against the clock. And this is how best you can engage yourself, and you'll be able to tell that, okay, I need to put in some more work, or I need to put in less work. Of course, in running, it's always to do with more work, more and more and more and more and more work. Now the first heat of the 1,500 meters for men are lining up, and in this heat we have Noamani Prince Joel from Ntungamo. We have Were Godfrey from Chiboga district, Hussein bin Miraji from Makerere University. We have Otim Andrew. Good to see Otim Andrew here from Gulu. We have Biarugaba Derek Miles from Kabare. We have Setiabule Gabriel from Kids of Africa. We have Tumusime Gad Robin from Makerere University. Matovu Antonio from Machindia. We have Agaba Haruna from Masindi. We have Aganyira Brian from Masindi. We have Nyakuni Moses from Deje University. Muhanji Davidson from Ntungamo. Dushime Nevi Kent from Refugees in Uganda. Alonji Ismail, Uganda Christian University. We have Oriema Jonas, Uganda Para Athletics. We have Kwemoi Abraham, Uganda Police. Rasimoni Jadid from Uganda Prisons, and Namara Godfrey from the UPDF Athletics Club. And they're off. I like the mix in this heat. People from all over the country. Ntungamo, Kabale represented here. We have Masindi. We have of course the clubs, the UCU, the university teams. It's a very, very nice place to be. Well, earlier on we were applauding the crawl room, and the stadium announcer is just. The stadium announcer has just highlighted the same thing we said. Okay, three laps to go. This guy, and it's very scattered. Very, 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 very scattered. It's packed. People are running anyhow. Many of them are. Some of them are running for the first time, so there's not much of a running formula here. So perhaps the front three are breaking off slowly but steadily, and I think they are the ones that you look at that seem to have a running style of the sort. And as per the stadium announcer, yes, Kwemoi Abraham from Uganda Police Athletics Club is in the lead. Now they come back to the second. They'll be left with 2 laps to go. I've not seen the name of the headmaster. We call him the headmaster of the 1-5 in Uganda, and that is Musagala Ronald. Musagala is not here. I've not seen his name appear anywhere. I don't know what is in store for him. I don't know what he is trying to do, what he's trying to work on, but I've not seen him the whole of last season. I think I also didn't see Musagala run. Hopefully he's still in the mix. So Kwemoi is still going strong. He's still very much in the lead, going off very strongly. But well, they all look tired from the way I see them running. Number 1 and 2. Now let's wait and see. Let's wait and see who pulls off from the other. Let's see who goes off to the finish. Now they come, and they're coming to the bell, but they're moving slowly and steadily. Kwemoi still in the lead, but he's not injecting any pace to kill off the competition. But yes, there they go. It's a final. When you look at the gentleman in number 2, he looks like he's just laying back and waiting for the opportune moment to pounce on Kwemoi. Kwemoi also seems to say, okay, well, he's taking his time. Let me go. Let me take it nice and slow, and I'll leave you. I'll leave you when the time matters. Okay. With about 200 meters to go, or less than that, 180, 150 meters to go. Let's see who has the engine, who has the fuel. And now here comes the sprint. But yes, Nyakuni has decided to go off, and Kwemoi has no answer to that, and it's going to be Nyakuni. It's going to be Nyakuni, and he will finish ahead of Kwemoi, who led for most of the race. But well, and the race is on for number 3. Oh yes. Nyakuni timed this race to perfection. He said, no, I will not panic. I'll not go into panic mode. I will sit back, I'll wait for you, and I will pounce at the right time. Yeah, the people that in the stadium are enjoying the view from the big screen, yes, as well. But it's linked to only one camera, so it has to zoom in and out and things like that. Yes. Okay, we have the heat number 2 of the men's 1-5, and we have Chelanga Davis from Arua. We have Ategeke Brian Adams from Evzin Athletics Club. We have Ayesiga Johnson, Kampala Kids. We have Wanok Morrison from Deje University. Chelangat Marcos, Uganda Police. Chelimo Samuel, Uganda Police. Chemos Joktan, Uganda Police. Cheptoyek Brian, Uganda Police. Kiplimo Alex, Uganda Police. Tenywa Edrin, Uganda Police. Ateke Andrew, Uganda Prisons. Chebet Marajan, Uganda Prisons. Chelangat Madi from Uganda Prisons. Chelangat Caleb, Uganda Prisons. We have Chemutai Silas, Uganda Prisons, and Kipsiei David, UPDF. It's very quickly. After one lap, it normally turns very quickly to a one-line affair. It turns to Sururu Moja very quickly. This is interesting to watch. And I don't know who they're cheering on, but yes, there's a lot of noise being made by the rest of the guys at the pavilion on the other side. Coach Brady, thank you very much. We appreciate your kind regards to us. You're lost. Where did you go, man? Coach Brady, please come back. I miss your noise in the stadium. We miss your noise in the stadium, and we miss your company, of course. You were very good to us at the live stream, Coach Brady. Thank you. Big ups and regards to our colleague. We haven't said hi to you, Mildred Gamba. I don't know if that's the reason why we don't have Katogo for today, but hey Mildred, now there's a problem. You sent Katogo, but the receiver of Katogo kept quiet, so we are not aware until I've spoken about it that yes. So. Yes, it's a 1,500 meters. Now they come to the bell, and this is the second heat of the 1,500 meters. They hit the bell, and here they go. I'm happy to see that at least today we have scanty crowds of people coming. Scanty people. I call it scanty because it's really scanty. This stadium is way too big, so even if it's 100 people you see sitting around, they look very few, but there's quite a number of people scattered all over the stadium coming in. So perhaps we just need to up our game and do some more marketing, better marketing for us to be able to see many athletes coming through to, not athletes, sorry, people coming to support the athletes. Yeah, but it's good to see people coming through. Very, very good to see. Yes, here is the young man called Akampa Seth that I'm trying to interest to come and share with us his experience on the track. And yes, here comes the finish of the 1,500 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, dear viewers, we are blessed with the presence of Mr. Akampa Seth, who ran the 10,000 meters. Mr. Akampa, you're welcome. Please sit down. Earlier on, I mentioned Mr. Akampa Seth, and I told you guys he is the reigning World University cross-country champion, and I also told you he's a very disciplined athlete. He's a very calm guy. He's also extremely knowledgeable about a lot of things. I see his submissions on social media, and he makes very constructive conversations online. Mr. Akampa, you're most welcome.
Thank you, sir.
So how was it? How was the 10K?
The 10K was good. Reason being, I was running with one of the good guys who are experienced in a game, but I don't make it as an excuse to be a student that I have to be left behind. So I have to push and show the world that even if you're doing law, even if you're doing medicine, you can still come at Namboole and compete.
So what course are you doing exactly?
I do bachelor's of law, and I'm a finalist at Bishop Stuart University.
So you are a lawyer in the making, and you find time off to train because, you know, athletics is one of the most brutal, if not the most brutal sport. The training you go through in athletics is brutal, hands down.
Okay, it is true. I do athletics, and I do a course that is too much demanding. So, but you see, we work hard to be motivations. Very many people know that athletics is for you to perform and run like Joshua. You must specify in that very game only. So our role is to make sure that the public is aware that you can be a professional, you can be a doctor, you can be a judge, you can be a teacher, but even when you can do well athletics and represent the country and bring titles.
Talking of representing the country and bringing titles, you are a world champion in the university games. Briefly walk me through what happened and how everything was.
Of course, I started running. Actually, I'm one of the few athletes who started active running when I had reached that campus. Reason being,
you're kidding me.
Of course, when people see what I'm doing, they think I started running when I was in primary. But I was one of the unprivileged athletes who started running when I was at campus. Reason being, I grew up from an area which could not give me a platform to compete in national games, to go on a national podium, even when I had a talent. But you see, I'm a person who take things that I don't like excuses. I said I was born with a talent. I won't take it as an excuse that I started competing when I was at campus. I said even if I'm starting late, I have to show the world that I'm good. I started running way back in 2022 in East Africa Games. That's when I won my first medals. East Africa University Games at Indeje. Then I went to China. I didn't perform well in China, but I learned lessons from there. Then when I came, I won National University Games gold of 25 laps. So from there, I got a chance to go for World University Cross Country Championship in Oman, and I emerged as a winner.
Yes, as we come back to, we get back to you. With 2 laps to go, this is the final heat of the men's 1,500 meters, and I can see the big man there is taking his time. Dradiga Tom is running from behind the front 4, and he's not bothered about what they're doing. So they come back. They have 2 more laps to go, and the rest will come to an end. So we'll wait to see what these gentlemen have in store for us. So back with meanwhile we're back with Mr. Seth Akampa, who is telling us his story to winning that coveted medal.
So I went for World University Cross Country Championship, and I surprised everyone because people didn't expect this.
Did you also surprise yourself?
Yeah, because actually I remember I won a medal, but it took me like 5 minutes ahead to understand what I was in. But of course, when I won, I'm one of the privileged athletes in a way that I'm loved, and I think it is because I prioritize discipline. I have Coach Gordon Ahimsibwe, I have Mr. Faustino Chiwa. These people have tried to make sure that I perform. And amidst all that, they always give me a wake-up call that we want to see you graduating. My graduation is in October this year, and I'm going to finalize my course.
Talking of graduation, now this race comes to a graduation as the front three, and now you can see Tom Dradiga coming in very strongly at the end of the day. He timed these guys, he sat back and waited to pounce at the right time, and he's pounced, and barely how many meters? In the last 100 meters, it only took Dradiga Tom to come and win this race. I don't know if he's in the best shape of his life now. He looks a bit heavy for me when I look at him, but well, I'm not the expert. The coaches know better, and probably they will handle that. It's not my place. But congratulations to Dradiga Tom for winning the final heat of the 1,500 meters, and this was a heat with the biggest names of this particular discipline. But we're missing out on. We've missed out on a team. We've missed out on. Ronald Musagala, who are all very good at this distance. I know a team should be taking over from Ronald Musagala. Musagala, we call him the headmaster of the race. Yes, as we proceed, we will be joined shortly by a friend of mine I like to call a former athlete called Pamela Anguparu, who is supposed to be on track, but she's here slaying. But we'll ask her to come and greet us later. But I'm still joined by Mr. Seth Akampa, and we are still talking athletics. So you're talking about your graduation coming up in October and how you're being encouraged to graduate.
Yeah, so even doing athletics actively, I'm lucky that I have people who always give me a wake-up call to pursue my studies and also succeed there. It is quite hard for me to balance the two, but of course I have to balance the two because I don't like excuses. So I always do it this way, that when I'm not in class, I have to get some time and utilize that time very well. Then when it is time for class, I also attend classes.
Mine is about how, because you come from a region that is not very, you mentioned it, that you are very unprivileged. You come from a region that has not what's the word, that has not been very active. That's not very active, especially in sports, not just athletics. There are people who come from there. There are people who have made it in sports from your region. But you're running a race that is predominantly run by people from the Sebei region. So how did you get to know? How did you self-discover yourself? How did that? Because you started running seriously from campus. So what were you doing in primary, secondary?
It is true. I come from Kigezi, an area that has took some many years without dominating athletes. But history has it that we were once
a powerhouse.
Yes.
Especially in long distance.
Yes. So it has been long since Kigezi started performing well in athletics. But of course they say that no human is limited.
Yes.
And what does this statement mean? This statement means that running, the Sebei region does not perform very well in running because God gifted them that way. Of course, if you look at Joshua is like any other human being.
Yes.
But they took athletics as the culture. And I think it is what we are missing as other regions. But as I stated before, my role is to be like a mirror of others, to wake up people of Kigezi and show them that we are strong. We have capacity to do this.
And talking of the conditions, by the way, because the conditions in Kigezi are very similar to the conditions in, geographically speaking, in terms of high altitude.
Yeah. So, me, I would say, Kigezi has not been on a national podium for this time because we at some time we became weak. But at some time we failed to give athletics take it as a priority.
So I take it probably, let's say the exposure disappeared somewhere somehow.
Yes. We had it as a priority, but later we dropped the spirit. So it is the spirit that we are trying to bring back. If actually when I was in Oman and I won, now people were like, oh, so we can come back and do this. So that is my role, to inspire and motivate people, tell them that we are still on.
Very true. Thank you very much, Akampa Seth. Right now we're preparing for the 100 meters women. We're starting with the women category, of course, and in the first hit, James, I think I'm running out of battery. Oops. Okay. My computer has officially run out of battery, and I think I forgot my charger at home. So it's one of those things. It's about old age. Sorry. So I will try to navigate, and I'll see if I can get a copy of the start list, which a hard copy of the start list. My phone is a bit of a problem also, so I'm really doomed today. Maybe perhaps I can use. Okay, here goes the very first hit. Okay, here they go. And I'm sorry, I'm not referred to any start list, but they look like very young girls, and yes. Oh, and here comes lane 4, finally also finishing. Yes, 100 meters is not exactly your piece of cake. For many people, it looks like it's very short distance, but the energy levels that one needs to run 100 meters at top speed is not one of the things you want to play around with. So now I want to also take this chance. I hope Akampa is not in a hurry to move out to run away, but I will request that Anguparu Pamela probably comes and sits here where I am. Shift these things to this. Okay, just. Well, Mr. Akampa says he has to leave for Marara, so we'll finish our chat and then they go. So when did you come?
I came yesterday, but I had to sleep around. It is a technical matter that when you're racing, that you have to sleep within the area, you have rest so that you can have good performance. So I came yesterday evening and I slept around. But I have classes tomorrow morning, so I have to leave now.
So this is a story of this is a very determined young man, and I must say I am so full of respect for you for the way you have you carry yourself, the way you do your things, and the determination you have. You came yesterday, then you've done 25 laps, and now you have to head back to the bus, and tomorrow morning you must be in class to attend lectures. I mean, for me this is a lot.
Yeah, but I have to balance that too, because I would be much happy if I excel here, and tomorrow I'm a president for International Court of Arbitration for Sports. That's what I want. So I have to balance that too.
Young boy with very big dreams.
Yeah.
So are you a celebrity in Kigezi now?
Yeah. Of course.
Whenever you pass, people say,
yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I have some. I'm known, and at least I thank God that I have some respect there. That when I'm doing a long run and a heavy track is coming, it has to first stop and let me pass.
Yes.
So that is the respect I have.
Oh, so you are a human. What do you call? What do I call you? A human siren of the sort, like not siren, motorcade. You know when a motorcade is passing, we all stop. Eh? So you are a human motorcade in Kigezi. Congratulations. Well, Akampa Seth, I don't want to spend a lot of your time. Hey, wait a minute. Do you know an athlete called Nwagaba? Former athlete, should I say?
Yes.
Is he one of your mentors?
Yeah, of course, one of my mentors is my coach, by the way.
Nwagaba?
Coach Gordon himself.
No, leave alone Coach
Then
Gordon.
We have Nwagawa, we have
The
Mr.
former sprinter.
Jingo, Naris, he's always
Yes,
here.
Naris, yes.
We have the Reti, Rwamuhanda and Ruguga.
Yes, those were renowned long distance runners in Uganda.
Yes.
Basically, they are actually grandfathers of long distance in Uganda.
Yes, so I have, those are the mentors, and I'm privileged that people who are still there, the likes of Mr. Gordon himself, Naris Bujingo, they keep telling me what to do.
Wow, this girl has gone out so hard in the second heat, and that's Namboole Bridget. Namboole Bridget has Bridget came onto the scene. I think this should be her second or third season, and she really hits it hard. She is from UCU, yes, she runs for UCU. Namboole Bridget, wow, and she's left the rest of the ladies in her wake. Well, I wish we had also this girl who is having a ban now. What's her name? Nyawere Christine. And then, of course, we have Nyamahunge Jacent, who is who is in the US. So, but I'm happy to see Mbwali. I'm really happy for Mbwali. And every time she steps onto the track, she means business from the gun to tape. So, okay. So, thank you very much, Mr. Seth Akampa. I know you have a long day. You have a 4-hour journey on bus. And you have to go and rest from home. So I wish you the best. Safe journey.
Thank you very much.
I hope we can catch up with you next time.
Yeah.
God willing, if you come around, please always pass by and let's share experiences.
All right.
So. Okay, that was the 100 meters for women, and we had only 2 hits. We had only 2 hits, and now we go to the men's. 100 meters. Shut up. Yeah, I told you we have a former athlete. Okay, she insists. Yeah, you come and justify whether you're a former athlete or not. Pamela Nguparu, how are you?
Wow. Hi, Francis. I'm good.
So, last season you had lots of challenges at home and so on and so forth. So I'm just wondering if you are ready to get back to track. I don't know if you are training. I don't know whether you're retired.
I'll get back on track soon. Of course, the setbacks of last season are still up to this time. But yeah, I'll get back probably this season. I'll do some 2 or 3 competitions.
Some 2 or 3 competitions. Okay.
Yeah, I've been off. I started training, doing build-ups, and again got another injury. But where I got the injury, I think I was over-pumping. I was pushing myself too hard. Yeah.
So now if we nailed with you the 100 meters, I need to give you a head start.
Wow.
Me, I need to give you, so I put you like what, 20 meters ahead, then I catch you.
20 meters is too far. Why would you give me 20 meters? Even if you give me 5 meters, I'll still beat
You are equally retired.
No, I'm not retired. I'm training.
Okay, so viewers, now we have the 100 meters for men, and we have as we continue our conversation with Pamela. Okay, I'm using a phone which I'm not used to. So we have in lane 1 Osua Gift Michael from Air Force Army. We have Junju Brian from Kids of Africa. We have Akanyejuka Ivan from Makerere University. We have Kapaya Yusuf from Torodo. We have Okabo Santos from Uganda Christian University. We have Obaren Aaron from Uganda Prisons. And we have Masisa Fred from Makerere University. Yeah, so I saw a para athlete, I think that's Masisa, running with Oija. They just did the 400 meters, and I think they ran very decently. So I don't know if Oija is also a retired individual athlete, and now he's down to helping to supporting the para athletes. I've seen him helping a number of kids, and I see him bringing his big trough with ice for athletes to help athletes recover from training. Help me understand, how does the ice help you to cool off as an athlete? Help me understand the technical part of that.
Of icing. Icing is good for recovery. It's a therapy for recovery. It helps in blood circulation. Then it also helps in inflammation of the veins, the muscles. That is what icing does. And also if you have some soreness, it also helps in the blood circulation in those areas.
So ideally we need an ice tub everywhere.
Of course.
No, every at the training. So at the training ground, we need an ice tub. Like
Of course.
How long?
Ice bath, you don't need to do it every day. Yeah, you can do it like 3 times a week, and it's good to do it together with massage, whereby you can, today you're doing massage, tomorrow you do ice bath. You just have to skip some days. It's not supposed to be done every day, but it's good for recovery of the muscles. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's a good thing Oija does, and now yes, they get onto their marks, and this is a second hit, and off they go. But I see this race belongs to Obaren from UCU in the lead. I'm surprised they've given him this hit. I thought he's a lot more stronger than this hit. Normally, I've been used to seeing him run the heat with a stronger man.
It's his first time of running.
Sorry.
It's his first time of running this season, so he has to be in the other heat. So today, if he runs a good time, the next time he will be in a heat in which he belongs. Especially if he runs a good time, he will be with the guys who have the times which are closer to his.
Thank you for helping me understand the technicalities. You see, this is why I want you here.
I'm not good at speaking.
Yeah. So we have the third heat. Okay, the third heat has Mutajira Fred from Jinja. We have Chibirige John from Kids of Africa. We have Rayed Hussein from Kids of Africa. We have Okuma Ishmael Ndeje University. We have Kakande Rudy Kawoya, Uganda Police. We have Ewich Moses, Uganda Prisons. We have Oburu Rogers, Uganda Prisons. We have Kiswiri Asidam from Mayuge District. I had Noah talk about some athletes he has brought from Busoga. I don't know if they are I don't know if they are these ones in this. Some of them are these ones in this hit. I overheard him say he had brought some boys who claimed they will run barefoot, and they claimed that They claim they don't fear anyone, and they didn't see any competition in the boys they were looking at. So, and they said they don't have a problem running barefoot. What chances do you give anyone that runs barefoot on this tartan?
Okay, we all understand that there are some challenges and there are some new athletes who have come on track and they're not facilitated. So you have to you have to facilitate yourself in order to come here. But then I would say, if a district is bringing people, they should be able to maybe support them by giving them trainers canvas for running, not really coming to run here barefoot. Yes, because this is now standard. We can't be having that at Namboole at this moment now.
So you think the federation should not allow anyone who comes to run barefoot in the stadium as well?
Probably they shouldn't. Yeah, they shouldn't, because those are now standards to be followed.
Because you don't run barefoot when you go for international engagements?
No, no one is allowed to do that.
I get it. So I don't know. Okay, let's wait and see how these guys are fare off. Boom. Off they go. And this guy has also gone off very strongly in lane 4. And that's none other than Okuma Ismail from Deje University. Deje seems to be very strong, strong in athletics. Not just now.
Yeah, it's not now. They've been improving over the past seasons and the years, and I would say it is because of the teamwork they're putting in. They're training as a team, and the university is supporting them, and I think that's a good thing.
Good enough. We have relays today. I hope that we will be able to see some good relay teams out there. I know we will have. I hope the boys will run on their own as a team, as a national team. I know the likes of Benson are around, so I hope it's one of those races we will see. Because I've seen UCU having a very good team as well. Now Ndeje also has a good team, and these clubs, police, prisons, all have very strong teams. So hopefully they'll treat us to something good, better than what we've been seeing, in the past seasons. Because really, the relay is one of those ways that we could easily use relays to qualify more and more athletes and sprinters for international engagements. So, but probably the only downward is for me on the sprinters. With the sprinters, you sprinters, we need us to go back to international competitions. I was talking earlier on and I was saying that initially Uganda used to field a lot of sprinters at every international engagement. No wonder our first track and field medal came from in 1972. From our very first gold medal in the Olympics came through Jonah Kibwa in 1972. That's a sprint race, the 400 meters hurdles. Okay, here comes the next heat, and that is I like the way this guy runs. Okuma from Ndeje as well. So, wow. Okay, that's actually Okuma from Ndeje University. So that means this. I gave a wrong. This is the third hit. Yes, not the fourth. Yes, not the fourth. So this is Okuma Ismail from Deje University. The previous hit 2 was won by Musinguzi Davis from Ndeje University as well. So it's Ndeje. Who is the coach? Who coaches Ndeje?
I think Coach Lucy.
Abe Lucy. Yes, but even the sprinters, she coaches everyone?
I'm not so sure about that, but I know she's the coach for Ndeje. Yeah.
Hey. whoever is coaching Deja seems to be doing a good job. Last trial we had these boys from these very young boys from Koboko, Mayank, and they came here and they did a good job. They came, they ran. You could see they're young, they are running with or without running formulas. You know, they'll just do their thing and they'd win their races. It was very, very, very nice. It was very nice seeing them run and win races. Were you here last Saturday? The last Saturday, the first trial?
Yes. I was there.
Where were you?
I was seated the other side.
So you hate me?
No.
Okay, so now we're coming to heat number 4 of this men's 100 meters. And we will have in lane 1, Chimanga Henry from Gombe SS. We have Ochanya Joel Francis from Gombe SS. Mwichirize Lauben from Kampala Kids Academy. Gweda Nahum from KCCA. We have Omaruk Joshua from Kids of Africa. Sentai Eric from Luwero. Kalibata Brian from Uganda Prisons. I don't know why it is that men and false starting are very related in Uganda.
Right now it's the gun. It's not the men.
Yes, but I am talking about you. Watch carefully. A lot of the false starts in our trials are done by men. Very few times do we see women false start.
Because the adrenaline is high.
So it's higher in men.
Yes, of course. There is that pressure men always have. You know, the truth is women are good at handling pressure. They be calm when there's pressure, but it's so different with men. When there's that pressure, there's always that.
Or maybe men are eager to win.
No, it's just that women are good at handling pressure, but men are not so good at handling pressure.
Is that biology or chemistry?
That is just nature.
Okay. So let's wait and see. Of course, I hate it when the gun also fails. Okay. They're only 4. Mwichirize. From where?
Jumbo.
So Lauben, he ran the 400 meters as well. And he was in lane 1 and he went off so hard. I was worried for him, but he came second in his heat. But he running in lane 1 and there was no one in lane 2, I think. No. There was someone in lane 2. Yeah, but he went off very, 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 very hard, and I was worried for him for a minute. But he came in strong, and now he has won his heat in the 100 meters. So you are course-mates, your schoolmates?
I'm the acting captain. He's from Chambogo. Also me, I'm from Chambogo. And he's my teammate, we train together. He's good, he's promising. I've watched him improve since last year, and he has really been improving and he's putting in the work. That's why you see improvement in him every time.
So Chambogo does not participate in these events, in the national trials, as Chambogo University?
Chambogo has not participated this time because I think they've not paid the subscription. We're working towards that, but there are some challenges we are facing. Probably they'll be able to pay.
How much is the subscription fee?
I'm not sure about that. That is the accounts for the UAF, so I'm not sure about it.
But you're a businesswoman, you can just close your eye and pay it off.
What? No.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have heat number 5 coming up next, and we should have in lane 1 Nyago Robin from Air Force Army SS. We should have Chiimba Joseph Bombo SS. We should have Ochira Daniel Kampala Kids Academy. Omunyokol Brian Kampala Kids. Where Godfrey Chiboga, Hussein bin Miraji from Makerere University, and Kamoga Sydney. All these people, many of them I saw ran the 400 meters as well. especially Were Godfrey, Hussein. I saw them run the 400 meters. So I think perhaps some of the boys have done 400 meters to work on endurance, and then come endurance also as a warm up. Then they come for the real thing in 100 meters. So let's wait and see. At least I'm happy that this one has an athlete in every lane. Okay, off they go. Off they go, off they go. And in lane one, that's the winner. That's Nyago Robin from Air Force Army SS. Wow, he's feeling so good about himself. You can see the way he's walking, and this is a very young boy. So very young, and I guess he goes off back home, and you go back to school and you walk with your shoulders high. You want to race in Namboole. How does it feel for you when you come and you have won a race? What's the feeling going back?
I think as we come to Namboole for these competitions, we come with the aims of winning. Everyone here actually comes with the aims of winning. So if you're able to win and you see your goals or what you've targeted for has come to real life, you go home excited and you're able to put in more work so that also you can improve on your times. That's how it's exciting and motivating.
So when you go back to your schools, because for example, you are a student and a couple of others, you guys are students. So what does it feel like? How do you handle the fame at school?
It depends.
Or are you famous at all?
Of course I am, because I'm the only athlete in my campus. So it's different. It feels different. But it depends on the level of the education, because you find at secondary level it feels different, at the university level it feels also different. So you being famous might just be among those who do sports at the university level. That is it, and also among yourselves, and it is interesting. Then at the secondary level, of course everyone is going to know you. You'll be the celebrity and the talk of that day every time. So that is it.
Walk me through your participation in the post-primaries before you join university.
Wow. Before I joined university, actually all level, I was in Rua, Idiofe Girls Secondary School. But there I was also into netball. I played netballs up to the national levels. Yeah, I played netball up to the national levels. I'll just do athletics for fun. Because they just need someone to run, I'll go and run. That's how I did it. Then when I came to Bishop Cipriano, that is high school, Bishop Cipriano didn't have much sports, like games, this and that. So I resorted into doing road runs, long runs, and 5 kilometers on track, whereby I would always want to I'll do 13 laps every day. Then when they opened up the Father John's Calabrini run, I went into marathon. That was 2016 to 2017. I went into doing long runs. Then after my senior 6, actually, I went back to Arua. Then I started doing training. But the fact that I won in the Father John's Calabrini runs, I won some of the medals. I came in the 3rd position. I was together with the prison athletes who were good. So I was the 3rd. The fact that I won it motivated me to work more. So when I went back home, I was able to do something. I went into track, and I had the endurance already because I was already into road. I had the endurance, then I came back for 400 meters. My first time to ever participate in Namboole was in 2018. And I went for 400 meters. Okay, for the relays, 4x4 relays, and it was good. I was the last, yes, but the whole field was mine alone. I ran it like I was the only one running, because my other components, not components, but teammates, I was the last, having the 4th hand. the guys ahead of me had already given up. So they ran it, they were just jogging, but I was the last. When they gave me the baton, the person I'm chasing was already at the home stretch, at the 100-meter start. So I was still starting my race. I ran it like it's just me running, and I ran it well. From that time, that's when I started doing now athletics, track itself.
From 2018. Very, very interesting there. So we have the next heat coming up for the men's 100 meters. Ideally, this is supposed to be heat number 6, and we should have Kamukama Gerard from Chigezi High Altitude Athletics Club. We should have Jimmy Innocent from Makerere University, Nyaoke Dylan Amuka from Makerere University, Opini Godwill from Ndeje University, Machol James Sunday from South Sudan, Odon Dickens, Uganda Christian University, and Wahorach Geoffrey Oloya, who is from Uganda Para Athletics. So Wahorach Geoffrey Oloya is being navigated by Jagalo Joshua. They also did the 400 meters. And yes, Jagalo is another athlete who I see helping a lot with the para athletes. I no longer see him running individually on his own. Interestingly, the other athlete I've not seen in action from last season is Lomuto Rajab. I have not seen him in action. I don't know what the problem is. I pray that he gets back to track sooner than later. Have any idea where he is?
I think Lomuto is at home. He went home. In the village. What? Which village? Look, Baratian.
Okay, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. And the athlete from the UCU is gone off very strongly, and that is done other than Odon Dickens from UCU. He has won this one very easily. So I see UCU having a very good team come the relays. They could cause an upset. Now the final heat is supposed to be the heat of the men, and I see some big names there. I see Aboda Emmanuel. I see Isabide Musa, former national record holder. I think I saw on the list that Obuto Solomon should be here. Yes, Obuto is in lane 2. So the final heat of the men's 100 meters is Ambayo Fred from Uganda Prisons in lane 1. In lane 2, Obuto Solomon from Uganda Prisons. Lane 3, Aboda Emmanuel from Uganda Prisons. And in lane 4, Musa Isabidi, Uganda Prisons. So we have Uganda Prisons from 1 to 4. And then in lane 5, we have Onyanga Isaac from UPDF. Then in lane 6, we have Ogen Road, Churchill, Uganda Christian University. We have Mwangi David Chege from Kenya. And then we have Mukasa Vincent from Ndeje University. This heat promises to be fireworks, and I hope it delivers. as expected. I hope it gives us what we are yearning for. What brings us here very much, we all sit in the pavilion, is to enjoy, to have some good, to have some fun. The athletes down there, theirs is to compete and make good times. Ours, nah. Heat number 7 of the men's 100 meters. But sprinters, you really like enjoying yourselves, eh?
Of course.
So you sprint now, Aboda has almost come to the finish line, almost. We have to wait for you to go walk back.
Yeah. Why you have to do that is for you to feel the race already. You feel it. You run the race before you run the race.
But you've run the race before, you know 100 meters starts from there and ends here.
You are supposed to run, even when you're warming up, you're allowed to run half the 100-meter run.
Almost up to 80 meters.
That is you feeling the race, putting yourself in the mood of the race. By the way, that gives also one confidence, so that you don't be scared.
Yes. Seventh heat and seventh and final heat. So in this heat, as I already said, in lane 1 we have Ambayo Fred from Uganda Prisons. In lane 2, Obuto Solomon from Uganda Prisons. Lane 3, Aboda Emmanuel from Uganda Prisons. Lane 4, Isabel Musa, former national record holder, Uganda Prisons. Lane 5, Onyanga Isaac, UPDF. Again, Churchill, and off they go. And Isabel Musa, and he starts rolling this out with Obuto Solomon, but Isabel will take this, and Aboda comes in second. Obuto takes the third place, and the rest of the others follow. Wonderful. Isabel Musa has the endurance.
There's a problem there. Someone beats the gun. You have to call it.
I didn't see very well. It is possible that somebody could have beaten the gun, yes.
The guy has remained. Someone beat the gun, but they didn't call them back. That's why the Kenyan guy remained. But then he did bad. He's supposed to run. After running, then they go and launch their complaint.
Because it's also bad for him to have come all the way from Kenya and then go back and take a report of not having run. So the thing is, in the last trial, the sprinters complained of the starter, and again today I see the complaint. I can see them arguing bitterly. They are not very happy. Yes, so perhaps Pamela is right that someone probably beat the gun.
Actually, that's why most of them were backwards. They all first actually slowed down, then the whistle for the call back didn't come, so they had to just run. Missing.
So I don't know what decision will be taken because yes, everyone is complaining. So now I don't know. And who beat the gun? James, can we see a slow motion? Okay, the producer here says there's a small technical glitch. We cannot see the we cannot see the slow motion, but yes, we needed to have seen the slow motion so that we can tell who beat the gun and what exactly happened. So it's a shame that we didn't see the Kenyan coming in. So meanwhile, we have the women's javelin throw happening. If the cameraman can kindly go to the javelin throw, please. We have the javelin throw for women happening as we prepare for the next item on the agenda, or should I say on the schedule. That is the 3,000 meters, I think. So as we have the javelin throw for women going on, we should be having the 3,000 meters under 20 coming up next. 3,000 meters under 20 for women. Thereafter, we will have 800 meters women and discus throw for men, and then also the 800 meters for men, after which we shall have 200 meters, then the 3,000 meters under 20 for men, and then we'll have 4x1 relay, men and women, and then we have 5,000 meters for men, and then we'll have 4x4 relay mixed. Wow, what a lineup of activities. So there's a lot of vibe that could be happening here. Why do you people? Why do people not come to watch you guys perform?
Why people don't come to watch?
Including your family and friends.
My family comes, by the way, when I'm running, they come. They're not here because I'm not running, but I've come with my family members. I've come with my sister, I've come with my friend. So me, when I come here, I tell a friend to tell a friend. I pick a friend and I come with my friend. So that one also comes with another one. That's how I do it. That is how we have to market ourselves out there. But if we just come here as ourselves and we want to run alone, it's not.
So how often do you tell? How often do you tell other athletes to do the same?
Other athletes or other people?
Other athletes.
Okay, not so many.
Okay, so indeed, yes, there was a problem with the final heat of the 100 meters, and we are being told that we will see a rerun. So we're going to have 3,000 meters, 3,000 meters of under 20, and then we'll get back to a rerun. .3,000 meters, and I wish there were the girls that took part in the young girls that took part in the 5,000 meters. I don't know why they were entered for 5,000, 5K. They could best have been entered here in this particular race, but well, we're not the coaches, so we cannot tell. Yes, a technical announcement has been made that the last heat of the 100 meters will be rerun because of a problem. I think somebody beat the gun and the starters did not see. So, yes.
Middle of the program. Yeah. Okay. At 3 will be fine.
You want to come when you're running. Yeah, but even if they come when you're not running, it's okay. As long as they know you'll be running. When they come, so when we put up good performances, then they'll come back and get captivated to stay, even if you're not running per se. So let's go back to the other document. Yes, yes. Yes, there are 16 under 20 women ready to run 3,000 meters, and I'll introduce them here. And we have Chelangat Esther Air Force Army SS. We have Cheptoyek Karine from Buku. We have Mariel Rebecca Nyandur from South Sudan. We have Namura Elizabeth Naboi Loturi from South Sudan. We have Chebet Isela, Uganda Police. Chebet Kezia, Uganda Police. Chebet Peace, Uganda Police. Chekwemoi Financier, Uganda Police. Chelimo Edith, Uganda Police. Cherop Rispa from Uganda Police. Yeko Bentain, Uganda Police. Chelimo Kerin, Uganda Police. We have Chekwemoi Ruth, Uganda Prisons. Chekwemoi Priska, Uganda Prisons. Cheruto Noel, Uganda Prisons, and then we have Chepkurui Nancy, Uganda UPDF Athletics Club. (3,000 meters. This is 7.5 laps around the track, and well, very unfortunate. It's a shame that we are going to have to see these boys run again.
That was fairness. That's being fair.
Yeah, it's fairness, but what time will they register compared to what they would have registered if they run only one race?
I think they'll register better times.
Okay.
Yeah. Because this is already a warm up. Yeah, Justin.
3,000 meters, the girls under 20, and here they are. They are still pretty much lumped up together. They are moving together, but you can see the girl in the lead is looking very relaxed, looking very easy, and let's wait and see how this race comes to an end. We will. Okay, one girl is already dropping off, unfortunately.
At around 3 there, I'm not sure.
The girls are pretty much moving together. Majority are still are moving together. Okay, some three have dropped off, I can authoritatively say, and one is about to be lapped. But the rest of these girls, and I know the interesting thing is, these girls know themselves. Most of them are from Kapchorwa, from Sebei region, and they know themselves. So they work for themselves. They are friends. Many of them majority of them run for police, and interesting to see how it turns out here. But you see, when you come to the track, friendship aside,
Of course.
how often have you run against your friends?
So many times, but when you get on track, business is business. Yes, business is business.
The moment you step off the track,
Oh, yes, we can now be friends.
hi girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you can hear the rest of their friends busy cheering them on up there.
Athletics is not easy. It's only nice when you're watching and you say like, I can even go and beat that one. But when you get there in the action, you'll see it's not easy.
Indeed, our friend here, colleague and friend, always tells us how brutal athletics is. You know, we always say athletics is one of the most brutal sports, if not the most brutal sport, because the training you undergo in athletics is not everyone's piece of cake. It's hectic. It's hard.
So many times even during training, you'll find people want to give up. But then you also come back to your senses like, there's something I'm looking at. Then you have to work. You don't give up just like that. But there are so many times people want to drop off, but they can't. Because you are targeting something. You have a target, you have a goal that you want to achieve. So that is it. You have to push yourself in order to be who you want to be.
So what do you want to achieve in athletics in the remainder of your career, now that you say you're coming back?
Yes, I'm coming back. Now I'm looking at something outside the university. Something outside the university competitions. Yeah. So I don't have to be looking at the university competitions only. So I have to look at outside. Like the Commonwealth, Olympics. I think everyone who comes here is all looking at being an Olympian. Yeah. That is the goal. That is the main goal. That is the main target of everyone. So of the 1,000, you find like 1 or 2 or 3, 4, 5. They become Olympians. But now you also have to work. You know that you're many, but it is random. The 4 are so random. So you have to work. You never know, you might be among the 4 or the 6. So that is it. That is what keeps us moving.
Okay, are these girls coming to the bell now? Yes, I think so. They are coming to the bell, and they've run I must say they've run a very good race. They were lumped together for most of the race, but now the final lap has four girls in contention. The fifth, number 5, is dropped off, and the girl in the leaders, she has engaged another gear. And the chasing pack don't seem to be responding, and she is trying to increase the gap. She's trying to increase the gap between her and the chasing pack, and she's going, and she's actually accelerated more. She's engaged another gear altogether, and now she is moving. Now she has 150 meters to go, 140, 130, 110, and here she comes. Here she comes to the home stress. Now that she's moving, but now the real competition is between number 2 and 3. And number 2 and 3 is a real competition. But here comes the champion, unchallenged, unbothered, undisturbed. She has blown this field aside. Congratulations to her. Congs to Cheruto Noel. Yes. Cheruto Noel from Prisons. $3,000 meters girls. Very nice race it has been. I have really loved these young girls, and they show me they show something to do with us having a bright future ahead. I think the future is bright. What do you think?
Sorry?
I think we have a bright future in these young girls and young boys coming in from Buko and many other parts of the country.
Yeah, sure. They're promising. They're really promising.
And I'm happy today we've not seen very many people wearing the national kit, but in this particular race, I see 3 of the girls that have finished running in Uganda kits, which is something that we don't really, really support. This is something we have critiqued, we have criticized time and time again. The national kit should be the preserve of the national team. When you come to compete here, we run for our clubs. There's no club called Uganda as far as I'm concerned. So let's run for our clubs or our schools, universities, and so on and so forth. Yeah, we were saying, this shouldn't really be happening at the national trials. So, district managers and club managers, please prepare your athletes ahead of time so that they can come here and compete favorably. Otherwise, for us, it doesn't make a lot of sense to see this, athletes being lapped. Some of them are lapped in the 1,500 meters. Others are lapped in the. This is 3,000 meters. It is not a very good thing. Whereas I want to applaud her for finishing her race in the Olympic spirit. Congratulations to her. But we should not be seeing this at the national trials. We should be seeing competition, not just participation. Well, finally she finishes. And now next on track, we're going to have the women's 800 meters. And we have 2 heats in this race. And I know in the second heat, I saw Halima Nakai's name on the start list. So I don't know if I'm wrong. But yes, I saw the name Halima Nakai.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, in the second heat, we shall have Nakai Halima who runs for Uganda Wildlife Authority Athletics Club. But we will also have, of course, we'll have other athletes. Yeah, but for this first heat, we have Oroma Peace Oroma from Uganda Para Athletics. We have Coach Maureen, Kampala Kids Academy. Aikoro Lilian, we have Undeje University. We have Alum Tropista Ntungamo. We have Basemera Daffin, Old Kampala SS. We have Chemutai Nelly, Uganda Police. Apio Elizabeth, Uganda Prisons. We have Chelangat Deborah Tororo. Chebet Lois, Uganda Prisons, and Chelangat Ariziki, UPDF. Wow, I've never seen the name before. Okay, we have the first heat of the 800 meters for women, and they're underway now. We have, we have Roma Peace, Uganda Para Athletics. We have Coach Maureen, Kampala Kids. We have Ikoro Lilian, Deje University. We have Alum Topista Ntungamo. We have Basemera Daffin, Old Kampala SS. We have Chemutai Nelly, Uganda Police. We have Apio Elizabeth. We have Cheranga Deborah. We have Chebet Louis. And we have Chelangat Ariziki. Well, they hit the bell, and it's Sururu Moja, one line as they move. Oh yes, so here they come to the final. They come to the cross line, but okay, the competition is there, and then this girl is trying to push, and let's see. Oh, and she actually lost the race, just like that. I think she was very confident that everyone else was as tired as she was, and unfortunately, yes, she got caught on the line, just, and yes. Sorry, she's lost the race, just like that. Congrats to the race winners. So the heat two of the 800 meters has a big name, Halima Nakai. Halima Nakai, remember, she is 2019. She's a world champion from 2019, and then I think 2020 she also the world indoor silver medalist. So good to see Halima Nakai come here to compete, to give these girls an idea of what it means to run at the top, at the highest level. Of course, you know, when you run against the big names, even if you're beaten, you kind of get to know what it feels like running against them and running at that level. So good to see Halima Nakai coming here and participating. Even in the last national trial, she participated, and I think she participated in the 1,500 meters. So in this second heat, we have Ijerea Margaret from Kids of Africa. We have Chebet Maureen from Quen. We have Amuge Susan from Old Kampala SS. We have Nakai Halima from UWA Athletics Club. We have Chemutai Teddy from Tororo. We have Chelengat Sylvia from Uganda Police Athletics Club. We have Chemutai Fabia from Uganda Police. We have Chebet Zumura from Tororo, and then we have Apio Sarah from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. So these are the girls lining up for the second heat of the women's 800 meters.
Those are the legs we're gonna watch in this hit too. The world champion is going to take part in this 800 meters. Maso Kulutimbe. Bib number 122. Nakai Halima of Hua is getting ready to tussle it out. Silence for the start.
Yes. This is a good one. Okay, there they go on their marks. So if I were in this race, I would want to die with Halima, and I would want to see how far I can push myself against Halima, because you know that whatever you do to her, you know you can do to the rest of the world. If you can beat her here, then you can beat the rest of the world. And remember, Halima Nakai is also the national record holder for the 800 meters, while Nanyo Ndowini is a record holder in the 1,500 meters. And you can see she's comfortably in the lead, controlling the race from the front. And you can see the ones following. You look at the way they are struggling to keep up with her. But yes, this is a good thing. If I were in this race, I think I would want to be very much behind Halima, and I would want to push my luck, want to push myself as much as possible, just to see how it goes to run against the people who run at the world stage. So I would be very happy to push for this. Yes, so it's a twosome. It's a twosome. It's a twosome, and Maureen from Queen is saying no. Maureen from Queen is saying no. Halima, you are world champion, but I am also Maureen. I am Maureen from Queen. Oh, yes, Uwa versus Queen. Halima versus Maureen. Halima versus Maureen. Halima versus Maureen. And now Halima has to dig deep into her experience and sprint the sprint of her life. And Maureen says no. But then, well, it's experience versus Halima digs deep into, uses experience and beats Maureen. I am very proud of Maureen for what she has done. She has really done her best. Chasing Halima all the way, making Halima have to work for her win. Not the usual automatic wins where they run and there's no one chasing you, there's no one in visibility, there's no one doing much. But this race was a good one, a very good test for Halima herself. And then knowing that she cannot just come home and assume she will just win whichever in any way. So wow, this was a very beautiful race. Very beautiful race, and I'm very proud of Maureen from Queen. She has outdone herself. She surely has outdone herself. She has pushed Halima. She has really gave her the push. They moved together all the while. And yes, but of course, Halima has the experience. Halima has been there. She's been around. She's run at the highest level. She's a world champ. She was a world champion. She has been all over. So for me, so now we are privileged to be joined by I don't know, viewers, we have a problem with the Ugandan athletes. We never know when they retire. We just discovered that all of a sudden we no longer see them running. They never announce their retirement. That's why I refer to Pamela as a former athlete, because I don't know when she'll retire. But we are joined by Mr. Nwagaba, who is I don't know whether he's still a sprinter or a former sprinter. Yes. You're most welcome. How have you been?
I'm okay, so how have you been?
I'm fine.
Thanks for the good job. Hello everyone, this is Emmanuel Nwagawa. I was last year, I think, last season, when we were still at UCU. So I'm happy to be back for the second session of the day, joining the team with the Anguparu and yourself. So Pamela, they are referring to you as a former athlete.
I'm not a former athlete. I've told him and I'm not retired.
You can break it here and say I've retired.
I'm coming back.
We're supposed to organize a race for retirees or retired.
Who are the retirees?
The retirees and the retired. The retirees are those in transit to retirement.
To retirement,
Then
and
there are those who we know are not coming. For sure, they went.
those ones who are going for the Masters race. So we have a class which is not in the Masters and not in the active athletes. So that's the race we need to organize.
That's the race we need that race. We need to officially retire.
Exactly.
Okay.
How has been the championship?
Well, the national trial has been good so far. We have had I think the only glitch we've had today has been that the last hit of the 100 meters.
Yes.
Where there was a mistake. Someone jumped the gun, but starter didn't see, and then no wonder they're going to repeat the race.
Yes, I've been on YouTube. I watched that race, and people were throwing in comments, and I think this rerun will rectify that. Because people were not happy with the way how that hit was conducted. Yes. Probably the one that was supposed to record them should have done that. Yes, because I heard Pamela say that the Kenyan athlete stayed because he saw actually someone who had beat the gun. I think that is a better way of rectifying this going forward.
Meanwhile, we have the 800 meters for men, and this is the very first hit that started off with 8 athletes. And it's going well. It's going well. This guy is chasing the wind. No one seems to be in position to catch up with him. This hit had Gweda Nahum from KCCA, Chigondo Alan. We have Naibalwa, Jamiru, Leket, Stephen Ogeki, Simon. Okay, let's first see the. Wow. Naibalilawa Jamiru from Kampala International University. Very complicated name to read. Yeah, but he has won the race very, very comfortably. Yes. Oh, who is our record holder in the 800 meters? Is it still Abraham Chepkirok? 800 meters men. No, Musagala has 1500, but this is Abraham Chepkirok. Yes. A gentleman who came and who disappeared into thin air also. I don't know where he went off to. Yes, now we have the athletes coming in for the second hit of the 800 meters hit 2. In lane 1 will be Labeja Patrick, Kampala Kids Academy. We will have Naturinda Mubaraka from KCCA. We have Sawad Twaha from Kids of Africa. We have Onek Giu Jimmy Jasper from Deja University. We have Salih Muhammad from South Sudan. Cheptai Wadil from Tororo. We have Chelimo Crispin, Uganda Prisons. We have Omongin Joel, and then we have Otuchu Emmanuel from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Yes. There's 8 athletes, 8 of them. I always I've had an argument with the Latigo for a lot of times, where I say, in my opinion, the 800 meters is the toughest race on track. Latigo says it's the 400 meters. What's your opinion?
No, I think the 800 meters is one of the toughest races here, because you have to combine a sprint and a bit of endurance. That's why sometimes it's hard to find there are some 800-meter runners who cannot transition to 1500 because of probably the sprint muscle they have. So it's a technical race, and I think that's why it's so difficult.
For me, it's basically running. It's basically running 400 meters twice, because you run 400 meters once and it burns you.
Yes.
You finish one lap and then you have one more lap to go.
You have one more lap to go.
And you must.
And the last lap requires some sprint.
Exactly. So for me, I fear it. I always refer to the world record race.
The one for David Rudisha, 2012 London
where
Olympics.
He crossed at 49.
The first lap, 49
seconds. Guys, that is what many people run in the 400
meters. In the 400 meters, actually, if you check today, there will not be more than 10 who have ran 49 here.
Exactly.
So you look at the pedigree, and that race was very, very fast.
So you imagine he has done that, and then he has one more lap to go.
Yes.
Which would probably match the first lap.
Or even better.
So I maintain my stand that the 800 meters for me is...
It's very, very tough, and we are looking at the world has improved a lot in the 800 meters, because last season we saw very many guys come close to the world record. Very many guys came. Arop from Canada, there was a Kenyan who also came close. Even our own Dradiga Tom was also clocking 44, 144 and 145. So we are expecting also a lot from him this season. Probably he can break that record of
Well,
2008.
He ran the 1.5 here today and won. He won. Well, he won with ease. He ran the very last 100 meters basically. Basically, the last 120 meters.
The last 120
is
meters.
all he did. So
I think that is good for his build-up, especially that he has that European season coming,
yes,
like in May, mid-June. So the build-up with the 500, 1500 meters, I think it's very good for him as of now. That is hit 3.
no, this is hit 2, which is just coming to an end.
We are waiting for hit 3. The last one,
The last
800 meters.
The last hit has Erimu Kokas.
Yeah, Caucus is
Uganda
good.
Prison is very good. Krube Fadil Jafar, Air Force. We have Omara Raymond, Air Force Army SS. We have Kipchumba Wilberforce from Kenya. Akem Kwene, Peter from Deja University. Chemos Ezekiel, Uganda Police. Cheptoyek Nicholas, Uganda Police. And Ogwal Samuel from Uganda Prisons. Yes.
That's the last hit of
That's the last
the
hit of
800
the 800
meters
meters.
for the day.
Yeah, we have a Kenyan, and lately Kenyans have proven themselves in middle distance more than any other
exactly.
any other region.
Actually, of recent, they have had more success in the middle distance more than the long
More than the
distance
long
on track.
distance on track, yes.
Of course,
Because
putting aside the marathons and half marathons, but on track, the long distance, they have not been so.
because Uganda arrived in the long distance,
Yes, Uganda arrived and
and they had to arrive.
yes.
Yes.
So nowadays it's between Ethiopia, Uganda. The Kenyans come in a little bit.
They peep once in a while.
Yes, but middle distance, they are still there.
yeah.
You look at Emmanuel Wanyonyi, the 800-meter guy.
Wanyonyi.
Yes, look at Faith Kipyegon, 1500 meters.
Boy, when you mention Faith Kipyegon, you melt my heart. She's my favorite athlete.
Yes.
I love her so much.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's a good one. We are also happy to see our executive producer arriving in our ministry today. This is a guy who is always behind the scenes. You never see him, but he gives a lot of support to the stream team from where he's not seen.
Yes,
So
yes.
once in a while, if he has the time, he will pass by and come and watch the action.
So hit 3,
Osman Lutwa.
Josman Litwa. Hit 3 of the men's 800 meters is about to begin.
Yes.
Focus goes on to Erimu Caucus, then one from Uganda Prisons.
Yes.
Yes. Let's see what the Kenyan does today. Wilberforce, we see
Yeah.
if he has the engine to run this. That's the Kenyan athlete in red. Black and red for Kenya.
This is going to be fireworks in its own right. The first trial, Caucus came. It was my favorite, but then I think he faded into third place in the 1.5. Let's wait and see what he can do with himself in the 800 meters here, because I know he has been training very hard. Of course, the Ugandans have a You must not be beaten on your home soil, huh? I mean, this is Namboole; it's our home ground, so we home advantage. We're all cheering you, huh? Come on. So Don't let yourself be beaten. I was not very amused last time. No disrespect to Wiseman Were, but I was not very happy with the way he comfortably beat the boys in the 400 meters. And I was not very impressed with Adoli Haron's performance. He faded off so badly. Okay, they have hit the bell, and the lead pack looks very comfortable. They not no one is in a rush to do anything. So let's see. But the issue is what time are we running? So no, the Kenyan is out of the Kenyan is out of it. Wilberforce is out of it completely. Is out of it completely. But we shouldn't thump our chests because we hardly know Wilberforce. So if Wanyonyi was here and we did that to Wanyonyi, I would be very happy. So it would be a different story. So okay, now here comes the home stretch. It's between Caucus and this guy. What's his name? And here they go. Now Caucus has to work on his finishing speed. He really has to work on his finishing because he holds the race very nicely, but then he won last. Okay. Kipchumba Wilberforce from Kenya finally comes to an end. Yes, I insist we should not thump our chests because we've beaten Kipchumba Wilberforce. We've never heard of him anywhere before. So now we have the next event is going to be the aborted 100 meters, the rerun of the 100 meters. Let me call it this way.
That one was won by Chemos Ezekiel from Uganda Police Athletics Club.
Yes.
Who battled it out with Erimu Caucus of Uganda Prisons. It was tough, but we are lucky that it ended well.
Yeah, it ended well. The good thing, we don't see false starts in 800 meters or what.
That's why most athletes choose middle distance, actually. Distance and long distance.
Yeah, the tension at the start is less.
Yes.
Much less.
So we are back for the 100 meters. It's a rerun for the Heat 7.
Heat 7, yes.
There was some technical error, and the technical has decided to do a rerun for this heat specifically because a lot of complaints had come out. So let's see what comes out of this race. Lane number 1, that is Ambayo Fred from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Obuto Solomon, Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Aboda Emmanuel, Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Issa Musa, Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Nyango Isaac, UPDF Athletics Club. How do you pronounce this name? Ongwet Churchill. Ogenrot Churchill. Yes, as from the Western region, some names are very hard for us.
Just the same way some of your names are very hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Some of your names look like sentences.
Yes.
To us.
Yes. So lane 7 is Mwanji David Chege from Kenya.
David Chege from Kenya.
Then Mukasa Vincent from DJ University Athletics Club.
Today I've seen very impressive runs from DJ University athletes, and I want to imagine that in the relay they will put up a very formidable.
They should probably be able to assemble a very good team.
Yeah, they've won. They've won
most of the hits.
Most of the hits were won by DJ University.
I think DJ and UCU, they have been good. They have been good for sure. They are trying. They are trying to.
But now we have 4 athletes. We have 4 athletes from Uganda Prisons in this
club.
In this hit.
They are trying to show that they are dominating actually. But I think by the time the season ends, we are going to see who is who. Yes.
The 200 meters has Hot Benson and Adoma Pius.
Exciting to see, exciting to watch that one. Those are one of the most talented sprinters we have had in the current generation.
Yes.
Who have tried to break barriers and improve the sprints in this country.
Yes.
They have tried a lot of things. So much respect to those two.
So they are actually breaking barriers. They are creating opportunities for the next set of sprinters now.
Yes.
They themselves may never reach the highest level,
Yes.
but there is now a way. Now you have a way. Just like when I want to give up. I want to salute Joshua Cheptegei very much.
Yes.
When he insisted on
Training from
training
Kapchora.
from here, he said,
Yeah.
"No, I'll be based here." Because previously, all our athletes were training from Kenya.
From Kenya. Yes. 10, Kapsabet, Eldoret.
Says, no, why should I go there when we can do this here? So he paved the way. And now we realize that, okay, you can actually stay in Uganda, train from Uganda,
And
still
actually
do-
make it from
and
Uganda.
make it. So,
Yes.
yeah. So the same thing now, the sprinters, whatever they've done, they've had to go to Kenya, they've had to, seek training from foreign coaches and so on and so forth. So all this.
And I think
Two athletes have dropped off.
have not started today. I think they were not prepared for a double banger. Because sometimes you come to run a single race, and when they tell you to do another one, you find you have nothing left in the tank. So
Mwangi from Kenya, yes. So this time I hope there is no false start. I hope no one does any more manyanga. Let it be as smooth as possible. Yes. Oof. So what does it feel like being there in that top heat? Because the last time I saw you run, you were always running the top heat.
the top heat is very hard actually. You've been in the core room before actually. Today, these days it's very. I think it's okay now because they released the start list before. But by then, the technical guys would come and say, "You come here, come here, come here, come here." Sometimes you see someone is hiding behind, and they say, "You, I see you. You come in this heat." So it's a bit hard and tough. Let's see the 100 meters. And there they go.
Okay. Now let's see. Obuto has gone off very nicely. Obuto, but Aboda comes. Aboda has collected him very well, and then Isabile Musa finishes second, and Obuto finishes third eventually. Now Obuto Solomon is a bullet at the start.
Yes,
He is the one guy who, if we had this indoor circuit, the 60 meters, I'm certain Obuto Solomon would be the king of 60 meters. Or if there was a way, Obuto Solomon would go and run the indoor circuit, he would be very good at the 60 meters.
I think those are the disadvantages we have, especially in Africa, that some of the events we cannot participate in because we don't have maybe the facility where to qualify from. And to see you, actually, for Obuto to get maybe a manager to get for him those indoor races, he must actually first prove himself in the 100 meters that he can run. Then in the process, maybe he will talk to the management and be like, fix me in some of the 60 meters. But Obuto Solomon is very talented and has been on the scene for quite some time. I first saw him in 2017, but he had ran previously, I think in 2015. Those days, you remember Wesonga? Yeah, Wesonga was still running in that era, and Obuto used to make them cough. Them and our current manager in the Uganda police force, Aringa Imuko. He used to make them cough. The first 70 meters, you don't get him.
Yeah, Obuto was the rising star at the time.
Yes, it was the upcoming. So it's interesting to see how far they have gotten. I'm very happy to see Obuto. He's one athlete that when you sit with him, he tells you a lot of things about his life, what he has gone through. But we are so excited to see him back and trying to prove. Last trial he ran 10.8. We are waiting to see what he ran today. But it's very nice to see him come up like that with Issa Abidie and Aboda Emmanuel, who is also proving to be a threat this season. Finished last season with a 10.46 I think, which was among the best times Ugandans ran last season, of course excluding our own Tasi Sorogot, who had I think broken the national record in the 100 meters. He lowered it to 10.13. So we are happy to see that Aboda is fit, is fully fit and back on track, doing what he likes most. Isa Abide Musa wedding, Obuto Solomon wedding. Let's see what they produce today. Of course, in the sprints, 100 meters is the most exciting. You people who remember the 2012 London Olympics, it was one of the most watched Olympic finals in the 100 meters because it included the fastest men, the top 5 fastest men ever. 2012 London Olympics, 100 meters.
I was watching, there is this YouTube channel that I subscribe to now also.
Ready, set,
go.
The one for Justin Gatlin.
Yes. And yes, when they hosted Usain Bolt. And yeah, that is the toughest race. I think they all confess that's the toughest race they have ever had actually together.
I
mean, they were all there.
They are all there. Top 5
all
fastest
top 5,
men.
Running in the same era.
All at their peak.
All at their peak, yes. And I mean,
generally
so
it was the best race, I think.
That to Bolt, he rates that race
as the best ever.
Way more than the world record.
The world record in 2009 in Berlin.
Yes. So, but that was a race.
Yeah, that was a race.
And for him to emerge and beat them, and he beat them very convincingly. Hands down. Because he gave them what?
Yeah, there was some distance.
Some distance.
That was some distance. That
shows you who he was.
Yes.
You know,
he was a different
coming up at the time when it matters the most.
Yes.
Coming up at the highest, show up.
I mean that guy had done a lot for the sport.
Yeah.
He was at a level whereby, if you compare maybe basketball, they talk about Kobe. And maybe who else do you talk about in basketball?
So in basketball, you talk about Michael Jordan.
Yeah, Kobe came after Michael Jordan, of course. Of recent, they talk about LeBron because of the records he has managed to take.
Yeah, but the greatest basketballer of all time is believed to be Michael Jordan.
Yeah, Michael Jordan, I think. But by everything he did for the sport, the influence he had, the impact he had on the sport.
When Jordan came to the sport, yes, it was a game. They had stars and what, but it was a game. It was any other game. The Chicago Bulls, the Chicago Arena where Chicago Bulls played, was never full. Was it was there? Half full is
above average.
Jordan's arrival brought the sport. Brought the sport. Like. Everyone all of a sudden wanted to watch basketball. Everybody wanted to see.
Bringing the sport to its knees.
Chicago Arena filled day in, day out. So Jordan revolutionized the sport.
The entire sport.
For me, Bolt was that guy in athletics.
Yeah, he was that guy who made athletics. Actually.
No disrespect to the previous stars.
Previous generation.
No disrespect to Michael Johnson.
No.
But
there
were
really great stars before Bolt, but I think he took the sport.
He took the sport,
where it was supposed to be.
Exactly.
And that's why you see many athletes are trying to fill that gap, but it's a bit hard. It shows you what he left.
It's hard.
It shows you how far he had gone. So 100 meters is so exciting. When we look at the Ugandans right now, we are also excited that people are still coming up. Earlier you had mentioned Isa Abide as our national record holder. Former, yes. Now, so Isa Abide breaks this 100-meter barrier by, I think it was set by Moses Miller.
Moses Miller, yes.
A long way back. So after
for
like 2 decades, so Musa Isa Abide comes and breaks that record. It was hope for us as young sprinters who had just come up. Then after like 2 years, Adome Pius came and lowered that national record, which was also a boost to us. Then we saw many people try to run that time. Okot Benson tried many times, though his times were a bit, he would be affected by the wind, but he ran way faster than that national record. Then finally, Orogot makes it to the, he lowered it to 10.17. So
I am one of those who think and wish that our national record goes down to
sub 10.
9,
Sub 10.
a sub 10.
Yeah, we need a sub 10.
Yeah. We are a big powerhouse.
Yes.
We cannot continue lacking in 10,
Yes.
10 this, 10 that.
I mean, athletics has transformed.
Exactly.
So why are we not improving? We should be able to lower that time.
Yeah, so
High school kids in Jamaica run those times.
thank you. Yeah, so
College kids in the USA run those times.
And
Yesterday
it's so normal. Running
Yes.
9 is so normal.
yes, on Tuesday the athletics South African Grand Prix. It's a young South African, 18 years old, ran 10.19, and in that race he beat Ferdinando Manyara, who came as number 3rd actually. So
Ferdinand Manyala is one guy that I think also probably I would say is one athlete who was opened the gates
yes, he
to
has opened
the Kenyan athletes,
yes,
East African athletes, I should say.
yes, East
He's
African athletes.
defied the odds. He's done. We may never see him on any big
No,
on any
it's-
podium,
it's
but he is a revolutionary of the sort.
Yes.
He did what nobody had done before in especially in East Africa.
Yes.
Okay, so he's unfortunately, yes, we've not seen him go as far as we thought. Well,
Tebogo just came up.
came up and voila,
yes,
is a 200 meters a world champion. So
yes.
really, so
So that is the 200 meters hit one.
Okay.
We have Abba, Patricia Akero, Air Force. We have Cheng, Aspa Akuro from Gombe SS, Amgemase from Gombe SS, Namuwonge Jennifer, KCCA Athletics Club, and in lane 5, Subi Denise Ntege from UCU, Waku Priska, UCU, and then lane 7, Nanyombi Isabella from Entebbe. That's the hit one of the 200 meters.
The very first person in from Entebbe.
Yeah, from Entebbe. Entebbe used to have a good athletics club, I
Sonia.
think, way back. Yes, Katas of Coach Sonia Moses. There
Okay.
they go.
Off they go. So these two ladies are going neck to neck, but yes,
I
Lane,
think Subi
yes,
and
Lane
Jennifer. Yeah, Namuonge Jennifer
yes.
from KCCA. And she takes it. This is good for the start.
Many of them are young, but my problem now is every year we see young athletes coming
young.
up, but we don't see
But we
them.
don't see the consistency.
So
how
they
they
come,
keep on
come,
progressing.
shine, and then somehow
2 years, 1 year down the road, they disappear.
disappear.
So I think we lack national, maybe a program that could be following up those talents, maybe camps, like how you see universities.
Yeah.
Universities have tried, but still there's a gap. Someone comes out of the university and they don't know what's next.
Yeah.
So
But-
sport
but-
usually stops after university
Yeah.
for the university students. Like you see, UC is producing.
So
Deje
many-
has
yeah,
had
Deje
so
had
many
so
here.
many, yes.
But 3 years down the road, you cannot get those
You
names.
look for them and
controlled.
you won't see them.
You won't see them. So there's something we are lacking, especially maybe, I think it comes back to the clubs. How well equipped are
How
clubs?
well equipped are clubs?
How are these athletes absorbed into clubs?
You see, this is why. Normally when I talk about football, I use athletics as an example.
Yes.
When I talk about athletics, I use football as an example. Now, in football, FIFA has a rule. Even from FIFA, CAF, and also implemented by FIFA, if you don't have CAF A, you don't coach a super division club. So
That's true.
basically, it means all of you must be at a certain level of understanding
Yes.
for you to coach the super
For you
division.
to coach
Because
this.
now the super division is what supplies the national team.
Yes.
Okay. So now at club level here, what do we have in the coaching rooms? Who are the coaches handling our athletes at the club level?
Yes.
So we need to push some of these things. We need to be intentional and say, okay, everyone, as long as you're going to coach a team that comes to the national trials, you must have a certain level, and if need be, invest and have them go for training, or have trainers come here and give us this coaching
Courses.
courses,
Yes.
and then we know every athlete is being handled by a professional,
Yes.
and we take away this personalized thing. Okay, I am for prisons, so
prisons,
I
I'm
don't
for
do
this.
this. I'm for
Yes.
police. I am this. Okay, so we have the second heat for the 200 meters
Achana
women.
Agnes, Gombe SS, and then one.
Okay. Achana Agnes Gombe SS. We have Agoa Nancy Gombe SS. We have Marufa Ahmed Dafala Gombe SS. We have Akelo Moli Uganda Christian University. We have Namuju Catherine from Wachiso. Kahwa Anna Mary from Old Kampala SS. Old Kampala is coached by Coach Justin Baiga. Former national, yes.
Triple national record holder.
Well, she had very many records.
Yes,
She was a bullet in her own time.
and she's actually a good coach.
The gun has failed us. Technical, yes. So everybody has.
Justin Baiga used to do. She was very good actually.
Justin
I'd say she
Baiga.
was good.
I don't know if Birunji, Grace Birunji.
Gracie Birungi.
Grace Birunji was a star. Then
Yeah, she was a star.
Baiga came along, and Grace Birunji transitioned to the 800 meters, and she actually won. I think her highest what? She won a bronze medal in 1999 at the All Africa Games. Don't remember her record in the Commonwealth Games, but yes, she did win. She did win at that level, not.
I think, the fact that we are celebrating 100 years this year, those are things we need to make sure we let the public know about, that we, at some point we had these people.
Yeah.
who are going to the Olympics.
And we needed to profile them as much as possible. We
As
needed.
much
There's
as
a lot of work that needs to be done in.
You can find Birungi's family might be here, but they don't even come for the trials.
Exactly.
The inclusion of those legends, the inclusion of the past community, we need those ones to come back.
Actually, I maybe this is an idea we need to slot to the federation. At every national trial, we should be able to recognize a set of athletes.
Yes.
You know, pick from almost every race. That today, as in this second heat, we recognize so and so who did this during this time.
And
Okay, there they go.
Hit
Hit
the
two. Women, yes.
200 meters.
Someone is moving so nicely from
Achana
Achan Agnes, yes. Achan Agnes, lane 1 from Gombe SS. But boy, oh boy, I must say, I still insist, I miss very much Nyawere Christian.
Nyawere Christian.
Akelo Moli from Uganda Christian University has
I think she has taken
I
it.
think she,
Yes.
a close one. That's a very close call.
I think Agnes has taken it.
Nyawere Christian,
nice to see,
yes.
It's nice to see athletes from Gombe SS. Gombe has been on the helm of producing talent for the athletics, especially in the sprint. They have had very many. I mean, you were talking about Banura Morino. I was here
Yes.
to talk about Banura Morino. That was a product of Gombe SS. Pure product of Gombe SS. She won a lot for the school, did a lot for the school. So if you see Gombe after 10 years, they're still producing. Then
That's
kudos to Coach Abdallah Mohammed.
Oh yes, yes.
There
Yes,
for a long
yes.
time. Yes, I remember even in I was reporting for Form 5, he had wanted to take me there for a scholarship, but we feared Central Region. They said, so we ended up going back to the other side.
Hey.
But
So do you think if you had stayed in Gombe, you might have improved
yes,
yourself?
I think I would have been better because way
When
back at Barra High,
You were
training myself.
you were a king.
Yeah, I was a king, not training myself. So that was natural talent minus nurturing. So at Gombe SS, they had the coaches
They had,
who were
and you had competitors.
yes, and competitors who would be coming here to run if I was at Gombe SS. Like how you see these guys come.
Yes.
So that would have boosted maybe my confidence and exposure.
Yes.
Yes.
And then you get to run. One, you're running at this facility. Two, you're running against
National athletes.
people but who beat you
Who beat you?
and
yes.
cause you to go back and work and say, okay,
Like, I need
man,
to check
I
here.
need to check here. I need
Yes,
to do
that's
this. I
true.
need to do that. So,
That's true.
I mean, I'm happy. I am happy to have seen a guy like Aboda Emmanuel
Yes.
when he used to be was he not in Gombe SS?
I'm not so sure, but the first time I saw him, he was doing long jump.
Yeah, but when he first came, he used
The
to,
first time he
he
came
used to,
here.
he used to do. I used to see him do 200 meters a lot,
Okay.
and he was still in high school.
Okay.
Wearing it was always in this green and white
green,
attire
green,
of
white,
his.
yeah, green, white.
So yeah. So now we have the last heat of the 200 meters women. We have a Namo Vicky, Air Force Army, SS Awat Mary, Gombe SS, Draru Rose, Uganda Police, Kwenye Malvin Tororo. We have a Tiang Mary Tororo. We have a Tiang Charity Mercy, Uganda Christian University, Mbabazite Opista Peace from Old Kampala, and Achen Rosemary. Now watch out for Mbabazite Opista.
And Draru Rose
Draru Rose was humbled.
in the 400 meters.
Yes.
But I think she does better in the 200 meters.
Yeah.
I think 200 she
Let's wait and see. She is by far the most experienced here.
the most experienced.
Yes.
It's coached by legendary coach Chiwa.
Chiwa, yes.
From Makere.
But watch out for Mbabazi Teopista of Old Kampala SS. By girl's girl. She did wonders in the 400 meters. Yes.
I like those sprinters who do a double
400, 200, or 100, 200.
Not easy. 100, 200. But 400, 200 is I
that's-
think the hardest.
But why should it be the hardest? Because when I'm a 400 meters runner, I have the endurance.
Yes.
So when I come to 200 meters, I go all out.
Yeah. It becomes hard because you're competing with the 100 meter guys who are way
Yeah,
faster.
Yeah, they're faster, but they don't have the endurance
Yeah,
that I have
Some
of 400.
Yeah.
So, well,
So
Michael Johnson still insists and says he would be in his. If he knelt against Bolt, he would beat them.
and there we go.
Of course. Very good start from lane 4, Akwenye Malvin. No, lane 6. Actually, lane 6 is, yeah. Babazito, no, that's a Tiang Charity. And this race is going to lane 4. Kwenye Malvin, she came off very strongly as well, very strongly. Then lane 6, the girl in lane 6 did something there, but well, like you're saying, maybe perhaps this is not Teopista's race.
Yeah.
She's a 400 meters runner, not because in the 400 meters she beat Draro's hands down.
Yes, sometimes it's hard for 400 meter runners to actually catch up.
With yes.
Because they need a little bit of
Longer distance. So
300 or 250.
so they leave us with this thing. That if we had continued for another,
We had continued for the next 10 meters.
racers,
So that's why it is a bit hard for 400 meter runners sometimes to do the 200. Of course, excluding a few. We talked about Michael Johnson. And we have had very many actually who did 4 and 200 meters.
yeah.
So that's the main. See, Adome Pius in that hit.
Well, I think there's been a change of.
Best because they have the relays. So I think they want to add them more recovery time.
Oh yes. So ideally the last
The last hit.
The
which is,
hit 7.
is the one which has
started fast.
yes, want to give them some recovery time for the 4x1.
Okay, but then I'm seeing only 4 athletes.
5 is going to put them there.
Okay, yes.
That
So
is Roma Williamson.
Lane 7 should have had Mwangi David Chege from Kenya, but I don't. He has pulled out because he just ran 100 meters. Ochira John from UPDF, Masaba Peter from Uganda Police, Adome Pius Uganda Police, Okot Benson from UA, Oroma Williamson from Uganda Police, and Onenchan Brian from UPDF. That should have been the full lineup. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't understand. I don't why people register and fail to show up. They really undermine the competition.
Maybe sometimes you can be maybe warming up and you get a cramp, and instead of risking it, you say, Let me just wait a bit. Such
Yeah,
a nice one.
I saw in the recently in the last Olympic Games in Paris. In the semi-final 100 meters, the women. I was very happy that I was seeing my Shelly Ann, and then she just like she was in a call room and she
in
was
a call room.
there and she was and then
Yes. Something
Boom.
small happened and she said, no,
no, I'm not running. So
So a lot of things can happen. So in this country, you wake up in the morning and something happens to you, maybe on the road.
on the road,
You never know. So
anyway, yeah, it's understandable.
there are a lot of unforeseen circumstances that you cannot handle. So
And
that is
how do you
seven
it
of the
that
200
that's
meters.
well it's a yeah, it's been renamed Hit One.
The name hit one. So Chira John from UPDF. Chira John has been on the scene for some time. One of the most experienced we have around. Known for that is Adome Pius, the former
National record holder in 100 meters, yeah.
With personal best of 10.43. That's a Port Benson.
Boda, the
Another
proud
product from UCU.
the proud Luo.
It's one of the athletes from
And he has a couple of friends here watching,
a couple of friends watching. He always comes with the entire family.
which is a very good thing.
thing.
But there's one special friend.
Hey, there's
They-
one special person.
They came together. We will not talk, otherwise he will come for me later on.
So lane 7 is Roma Williamson, an athlete from Uganda Police Athletics Club, who does 400 meters as his best event. So let's see what he can do in the 200 meters. Silence for the start. There they go.
There was
There's
a false start. And I think that was Adome Pius.
No, not probably. There's lane 2.
Trust me.
Lane 2. Black.
Then probably both of them.
Both of them.
Sorry, we're not able to
Get the replay.
to get the replay now, but Seven, we need replay. We need replay. We need to show the full start here now.
So that was quite unfortunate. There's a false start. Let's see if they would actually give a red card.
Already we saw
It was a technical error. Let's
We
see what
saw-
they will decide.
we saw a red card once in the 400 meters. Leonard Opin, who was making a comeback, and Ochira. Yes, yes, Ochira John. No, Masaba.
Masaba Peter.
Yes.
Yes, Masaba Peter
Oh yes.
also trains from Makerere training grounds.
Ah.
Quite unfortunate for him. He has been.
But you know, if I were the one, I think for the sake of competition and for the sake of keep checking myself, I would always run under protest.
I don't know if Uganda Athletics allows that.
Yeah,
But,
run under protest,
professionals-
but you will not be.
Yeah, your results won't count.
Yeah, won't count.
But maybe for training purposes
training
and checking
purposes and
yourself.
checking yourself.
And there they go.
Hey, only 4 people.
Only
But-
4 people.
And this is Okot Benson's
Okot
favorite,
Benson coming out of the turn very well.
This is his favorite
Event. Dome
And
Pius
now,
trying to catch up.
yeah.
Okot Benson struggling to finish.
Struggling, but I see
Adome Pius.
Okot
It's a battle on the
Benson
finishing
has
line. I think Okot Benson wins it. Okot Benson wins it from Uganda Wildlife Authority. Then we have Adome Pius and Ochira John. Then Roma Williamson, number 4. They eased, I think, towards the finishing line.
Yeah, they is. So much.
Yeah, they
I think
tried to ease,
I think they probably just came to.
To open up the body,
Open up
maybe,
and see,
because the last 10 meters of court eased up a lot.
Both of them.
Yeah, both of them
Both of them,
actually.
Because clearly, Adome Pius seemed to be in the lead.
Yeah, it seemed to be
And then-
catching up and
I mean,
yeah.
well, it is what it is.
Yes. So we are back for what was
No, I
supposed to
think-
be hit 1, but now hit 2.
No, hit 2.
Um,
Okay, so we have in this we should have Junju Brian from Kids of Africa. We should have Kamukama Gerard, Chigezi High School, High Altitude Athletics Club, Oburu Rogers, Uganda Prisons. We have Kiwanyizi Alex from Kids of Africa. We have Onyait Philip, Makerere University. Aki Chizito Ntungamo, Niwagaba Laudel Ntungamo. How is Aki from Ntungamo?
These are athletes that come from this side and are taken the other side for scholarships to run in high school. But
Okay,
they
so
cannot
they have
come
scouted.
under high school.
They have scouted
Yes,
him
they can't come
from.
under schools from the other side. They come as a district.
Oh yes.
Because even at the national games, post-primary games, you participate as a district. You
Yes.
participate as a school. So it's good. We also have Coach Abdallah from there who has managed to keep up with the sport for a long time. He trains athletes for free. See the commitment he has towards the sport. It's a lot. It's a lot.
I have said this and I'll say it again. I think the athletes, the coaches, the national, not just national coaches, but the coaches for athletics are unsung heroes in this country.
Yes, true.
Most of the coaches do it for free.
Actually,
It's
it's voluntary
voluntary.
work. It's voluntary work.
So you only benefit if your athlete manages to go somewhere and then make some income, and then they'll remember you and come back and say, coach, here is a token of appreciation. But
Yes.
otherwise, in terms of official remuneration, it is not there.
Yeah, it's not there.
It's completely not there.
They sacrifice a lot.
They sacrifice. They just
Sacrifice.
to the point that a coach will take off his shoes and say, you need it more.
Yeah, you use them.
You use them.
sandals.
Let me
Yes.
use sandals. I don't need them.
Yes.
You know.
That's true.
So I've seen it happen a lot, and unfortunately, these things go unnoticed.
They go and notice actually. It's
The
athletes
likes
they
of
remember as
the
best.
likes of Absalom Ojwang. I mean,
yeah, Coach Ujang.
these are guys who have been there. They've seen many athletes through. They've done it all.
Yes. So I think the athlete in lane number 8
Lane number
delayed
8,
to
the-
go down
yeah.
and they have
Lane
to
7
call-
actually.
Lane 7.
He looks like what?
Yes, lane 7.
He's from your home, Ntungam.
Yeah. You know, these are things that are a bit hard. Probably you've never started on it. You have never used the
Never
starting
used the
block.
blocks, yes. But you guys, when you're training them down there, get something wooden. Let them nail some. They just nail something wooden,
Yeah,
and
you can see he has removed it actually. He's trying to tell the official that I don't need this. I can't use it.
yeah. But I don't. For me, I am not impressed. I don't want to see this
Yeah, we
happening in at the national trial. This should happen. I wish there was a system where we would have
Like
regional preliminaries, maybe
preliminaries.
the day before
Yes.
preliminaries, and then
Uh,
second day we come for real business.
Yes.
So we don't have to see people who don't know how to use.
Here they go.
And
Here
he's
they go.
running. Is he barefoot?
Yeah, bare.
Is he? No, I see though he's wearing shoes.
So
but
lane number 6 is coming out.
he's
very
really flying.
Really,
He's
really
really flying.
well. And
Okay.
he wins the race.
I'm not sure which hit this is.
That is hit 1.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Because there are 8.
Yeah. I think they might have maybe.
I don't know.
No, they are 7.
There are 7.
Yes, this hit 1.
But according to here, there was supposed to be no one in lane 8.
Because there is literally no one in lane 8. I mean, we're talking about removing the starting blocks. This should be the work of the coaches, but again, you cannot blame the coaches for the reasons we have mentioned. That they are also sacrificing to do everything for the sport. Everything rotates around them, even facilitating transport, actually designing the workouts and what. So sometimes the few things they don't do, you cannot entirely blame them, but that's where they should
Because
be.
they are preoccupied doing other
Yes,
things.
other things. But
Maybe at that moment for them, having the athlete come to run, it takes precedence.
yes.
Other things can wait.
Yeah.
You come and run, come and feel Namboole, come and kneel with the
Just show up. You
just
never
show up.
know, an opportunity might come
Yes,
to train
and then other
better
things-
people.
Other things will follow.
Yes.
It's a hard one.
Yes,
It's a very hard one. It's a hustle.
That's
This is the true meaning of when they say the hustle is real.
yeah.
I see Lukungu. Waiswa
Next thing.
Waiswa Lukungu. No. Waiswa Lukungu in my former secondary school.
Oh.
He works with the students there. That's College Wairaka. He's our coach, but also Kakira SS. But he does a lot of work with the young athletes around Kakira and you know.
And those are the things we need. People who work with younger athletes. Then they get absorbed into secondary schools. Maybe Gombe SS comes and picks some from there. Mukono High. Actually, Mukono High, I think at some point was coached by Coach Rafael Daniel Kasaja, who has also actually worked more with younger youth and junior athletes more in the national. From the high school, they get absorbed into the universities. From the universities, clubs are coming.
Yeah, this is
Clubs are coming.
this is why it is and this is why it is important.
That's how sport can actually grow.
This is why it is important to have some standards, coaching standards. So even the likes of Lukongo should be trained. Okay.
That is hit 3.
Hit number 3.
200 meters.
200 meters. We have a bit of a confusion on the because now this hit has all 8. I don't know which one it is. This guy has gone like a problem, but
that is lane number 2. That is Kakande KCCA.
yes, we have the next heat of the 200 meters men. We have had a bit of a mix-up from the moment the heat 7 came to be heat 1. We are now not sure which heat is which coming. As we proceed, we say big ups to the Uganda Athletics Federation for organizing this event. I'm certain the athletes themselves and the clubs, different clubs, know that this is no mean feat, this is no mean achievement. So we thank the federation wholeheartedly, eternally, and. Yeah, so far so good. Everything has worked out well. The cold room is very much up to date. We are coming towards the end of this day. We have discussed throw happening, but we also have this heat of the 200 meters for men coming up next, and boom, there they go. But we cannot tell. It is becoming hard for us to tell which heat is which. But here they come. And this guy in red has carved very well. But yes, the guy in lane 1, very raw talent. This is a very young boy. Most of them really look like. This is a completely junior. This is a guy from. Yes, that's a boy from. He lets out he shouts like a problem. He's a boy from. We saw him earlier in the 100. This is a very young boy. A very young boy has won this race. We saw him earlier on in the 400 meters, and he did a very good job. The guy who has just won the 200 meters now. He's from Gombe SS. Is it Gombe SS? Not very certain. I don't remember very well, but yes, is a very good one. And good to see some of these kids of Africa beginning to grow. The guy who finished second, you know, they've always been the youngest. You know, whenever you see them, they are really young. So now, at least we're seeing them growing into from kids. Maybe the name will now have to change to from kids. You go to what, children, then you go to what, youth.
Yes. Children, of course, under that is under like 12, then under 16,
No,
then
but-
under 18 is
But
youth.
actually, it is not good to call ourselves kids. A young goat is a kid.
Yes.
The young of a goat is a goat.
Yeah, of course,
Is
it's
a
a
kid.
goat. Yeah.
So the rightful language should be children of Africa, not kids of Africa. Kids are young goats. Anyway, that's a topic for another day.
Yeah.
I like the way the call room is churning out athletes today. Chap. This race out, next race in.
one, yeah.
You know, there are people already waiting.
Yeah, the others waiting, and it's good to be on time.
Yeah.
It's good to be on time.
But I think in future, if resources allow,
Yes.
perhaps these championships, these trials should be taking what, 2 hours at the most? Why?
Maybe for broadcasting.
For broadcasting purposes, and then for, I mean, wow, this
Yeah,
here,
this-
here they come. This- He carved very nice. I love the way he carved.
Yeah.
Very,
Very
very smooth carve.
and composed.
Yeah. You are the technical person here, but he looks a bit heavy.
Yeah, it looks a bit heavy, but sometimes you can look heavy when you're actually fast. From the look of things, people say, this guy is heavy, but you're actually fast. It's the athletes who are like that. I remember we had an athlete here before he transferred to the Netherlands, Eugene Omara. When Omara would be running here in Namboole, you'd see like a heavy guy, like he's very, as if he's not moving, but doing. And I'm glad actually he has last week at the European Championships, he managed to win a gold medal in the 4x4 for the Netherlands, 4x4 men.
Not for Uganda, eh?
Yes, not for Uganda. So the Dutch team is actually improving. They're getting ready for the World Athletics Relleys and the World Championships. So all their relay teams are nice. If you look at their mixed relay team, oh my God, it's very super. So we shall also have a chance to see our mixed relay today.
Yes.
I think earlier on they had put I think Onruku Stella, Shidareni, then Adoli Haron, and then Chanwengo. But I think Banura must come in because she was second in the 400
Yeah,
meters. I think so.
Banura should come in somewhere.
Yes, she should come in somewhere.
Susan.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, check it out. So they are trying to make teams for the
Teams
mixed
for the
relay.
mixed relays.
We see the 800 meter former world champion Nadima Nakai has also joined the mix, and they have given him the 400 meter guys who just finished the 400.
But you know that Halima was previously 400 meters
Yes,
runner.
yes. Actually, me to see her the first time, she was doing 400 meters, and by the way, at some point I trained with her because we were. And, that is another hit of 200 meters. Only 4 athletes have managed to show up.
So people are these ones are assured of being 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4.
No one will ask them from home.
That you were,
how many were you?
That were you the last? No, you say I was number 4.
I was number 4. Yeah.
Yes, out of how many? 8. And it's enough.
Okay.
Yes. It's nice to see athletes who show up despite all the hardships they go through, but they actually come and try to run at the national athletics trials. So when we had come to Kampala, we were training under the same team with the Nakais, and even Obuto Solomon was training with us. And I hear the 400 last hit, you were looking for Piny Leonard.
Yeah, opinion on that. I really wanted to see what he's been up to because
Yes.
the last time Opinion was running here, Opinion was doing used to do 800 meters.
Yes.
Okay. So
And
I
that's
don't know.
like I think 2 years ago.
I
Last
don't know
season
whether he
used
was
to,
transitioning to 800
to 800
meters
meters.
or whether he was what.
So it was one whole big camp, and and Coach Raphael at the beginning of the season, he would say either you're running 100 or you're running 800 or 1500. You must do this time trial. So you ask him,
Period.
which time trial we're going to run, which distance? 3600 meters. And for you, you're a 100-meter guy. So it was good for endurance-based training.
Yes.
So you would have that base of endurance. So going throughout the season, you would be so good. And
Wow.
it also
So
reduces.
this is basically starting from the 400 meter
Starting
point
from the 200
for
meters.
200.
Yes, you
Ah.
run 200, then you run another lap. That is
Yes.
600. So, but
Yeah.
it would be dominated by Musagara and Abu Mayanja. At the end,
middle distance
at
guys.
the end, it's me and Obuto who are behind. Then, so it was also nice. At some point, actually, he even put 700 meters. So you're almost running like 800. Yes, at the beginning of the season when you're in off season. So every month he puts like the first 3 months of off season, he puts those ones 600 meters, 500 meters, 700 meters. For everyone, you must participate as long as you're training under his club. So he was seeing a lot of things in case maybe a 4x4 comes up and our athlete is injured. Can you chip in?
Can you chip in? Yeah.
Because if you have never done that distance, you'll be like, no, I have never even run a 400. So those are things that coaches actually put into the minds of athletes. Conditioning, perfect conditioning.
One of those moments when we were out of Namboole, I remember there's because we were always participating in the Kenya championships.
Yes.
And there's a time in the 4x4 relay. Boy, oh boy. Okot Benson ran, I think, the third leg. The third leg, was it? Second or third leg. And I'm telling you, it was hard for me to believe this is the same Okot Benson
Who does 100
and 200.
throughout the season.
He did a very good job.
Yes.
He got the baton way behind.
Way behind.
And then he
tried to collect
he collected the athletes.
Yes.
By the time they came here, he was number 2. Forget about the result of the race, but particularly Okot Benson's leg was very good. In fact, he ran better than
most of the.
His leg probably must have been timed best because he did better than Adoli Harold as well, and the other who are seasoned 400-meter runners.
400-meter runners. So it goes back to the conditioning you had with your coaches. How are they preparing you? For example, like now it's a relay season. You have world relays. So are you going to tell your athletes only to do 100 meters? Or are you going to tell them now for other chances? You have other chances. You have other opportunities. You can also focus a bit in the relay. Before they scrapped up the 4x200 meters at the world relays, people used to do 4x200. You get 200-meter guys, 4 of them. You assemble and do a relay. But they scrapped it off because it was not included in the Olympics and they couldn't find it relevant to do it. So that is another hit of 200 meters. It's exciting to see young talents emerge from Uganda, from all corners of the country. Last trial we saw athletes from Terego, we saw athletes from the east, and that is another hit of the 200 meters. A bit of reminder that we are always they're always mixed up. We always have seniors, juniors, that is under 20 and under 18. This is quite a good finish from the young man. Struggling to finish. That's a good race from a young man. This is so good to see young boys come up and come up to run such and have good exposure from Namboole and benefiting from the crowd and other athletes that are around. Yeah, it can motivate them in some way. So that was the last hit of the 200 meters, and we are getting back to the main. Getting back to the main, to the long distance. And sprints, we are trying to improve as a country in sprints. And we have had quite some good performances in recent times. Yeah, we saw earlier on Aboda Emmanuel, Court Benson, Dome Pius, Isabi Musa, Obuto Solomon, and the legendary Biamukama Godwin. We are trying to assemble various teams that are going to try and qualify for the World Athletics Rallies that will later on be held in China, I think in May. So we are assembling, I think, Team A, Team B for the mixed relay. Shall see Harima Naka, we shall see Wanruko Stella, we are going to see Okui Eric from Uganda Wildlife Authority, we are going to see Chanwengo Godfrey from Uganda Prisons, we are going to see Adoli Haron, we are going to see Shida Leni. It will be massive in the mixed relay. And also the 4x1, our men, we are looking at if they can probably close up the gap and qualify. Of course, at the end of the qualification period, World Athletics will rank the best performing nations, and those are the ones that will actually qualify for the World Athletics Rallies. Last season, we performed a bit well in the 4x1, because I think we managed to break the national record. We ran 39, I think, 0.2. So if we can break that barrier and we go to 38, the Kenyans have just done it the recent times in the last 2 years. So the next race on track.
The next, okay, you are the one with the phone with the program. But I want to send special greetings to our brothers and sisters that have camped at Tariet in Kapchorwa. I know you are watching from one laptop, and I am reliably informed there's about 15 of you watching from the same laptop.
Those are live from Kapchorwa.
Live from Kapchorwa.
That's
This is beautiful. We're very happy that you're watching and following the stream. Please just say hi. Just say hi on the word and ask everyone else there to subscribe to the channel so that the more the numbers we grow, the better for the channel to also grow.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is 3,000 meters men, and it is specifically for the under 20 athletes, the junior athletes.
That's about 7.5 laps around the track.
Yes, around the track. And there they go. It's a
so
good
I know the team in Tariet is very interested in.
They're very excited and interested to watch this.
I know there is one athlete they are very interested in seeing here, particularly. We wish them the very best. Yes.
Kapchorwa has managed to produce some great talent for this nation. Last try, actually, I checked in the results and saw someone from Zitarua who won, I think, the 5K. 5K, yeah, I think 5K.
Did you check the name?
I think I will check. I'll go back and review.
Now, earlier on we were here with Seth Akampa.
Yes, Seth Akampa, the World University Champion.
In the cross country. Unfortunately, because he has class tomorrow, he had to return. He was from here straight to a bus to Mbarara. So he spoke very. I love that boy because I love his discipline. Two, I follow his communication a lot on social media, and he brings very constructive things. I was shocked. I didn't know he's doing law at the university. Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Doing law, which says is very demanding, then he has to do practice in athletics, which is a very demanding sport by its standards. So for me, I was beaten flat.
After I usually see him trying to the government recently introduced the National Sports Act.
Yes.
So on WhatsApp, he usually tries to sensitize. So whenever something comes up, he posts a section. It's like, check section this. It explains this and this and this.
Exactly.
So these are things we need in the sport. No matter how many professionals you have, or either engineers or what, but if they can still come up and contribute to the sport, it's very wonderful. We were talking about you. I heard you are the previous person we had here, Nguparu, you were asking
Pamela.
her why we are not having numbers here to watch.
Yes.
Like we don't have numbers at the stadium to watch. Then she was trying to tell you, I bring my sisters and her. I think you look at Michael Johnson. Those are the things he's trying to solve. He has introduced the Grand Slam track.
Yes.
So increase the money, increase the rivalry, improve the numbers that come to watch, increase the viewership rights. So those are things that actually improving the sport. So even here we need that. I think we need more of that.
I'm one of those who always says one of the things that will grow the sport here publicly very well is I've said this, and I think every time I'm on the microphone I'll always say this: we need showdowns.
Yes, showdown.
Showdowns. I want so and so versus so and so. Of course, there are other athletes in the race as well, but if we know today it's Cheptegei versus Kiplimo, whatever the rest they choose to run, that for me draws everyone. Everybody around here will come to see. Everyone now, even the fellow athletes that are at the warm-up track,
Yes.
will first.
Yeah, the first.
Everyone will abandon what they are doing. They
They
will
will
come and
abandon
see.
what they are doing. They come.
Those in the cold room will abandon the cold room and first come to
and
see.
first comers.
You know?
Now, the trial I think we had here 2-3 years ago. So Joshua Cheptegei announced he's coming to participate in the 1500
Yes,
meters. So
I was here.
So a certain journalist asked Ronald Musagara, said, how are you feeling that you're going to compete with Joshua Cheptegei? Then Musagara said he should come prepared because Namboole is hot. You get? So alone that excited us. Most of us came to watch the 1500 meters.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And indeed, Musagala won the race,
He won the race.
followed by Etiang from Kenya
yes.
and
then
Joshua. But of course, Joshua's presence in Namboole is
boosted
huge.
boosted the trial.
It changes everything.
Yeah, it
changes everything completely.
Yes.
But now he's transitioning to the marathon. I'm sorry, but I still feel Joshua still had one
Yeah,
more gold.
I think he has
One or two more gold.
Even actually the next Olympics,
Yeah,
Atlanta.
that 10K.
Atlanta, that
I-
10K in
I
Atlanta.
don't see-
I have high hopes for that guy.
I don't see anyone coming up now. Any of the crop of athletes around. I don't see, unless there's some 18-year-old that we don't know.
Unless there's maybe these ones who are running the
Maybe there's
3K.
someone we don't know. But
Because
I
Atlanta Olympics is in 3 years, you never know what comes out of this.
I don't see, or I've not seen any of the
Mm.
current competitors who
I-
would outdo Joshua.
I
in
just hope
10K.
Joshua Cheptegei's coach or Global Sports
Can listen to us.
or the Terrieti camp in Kapchorwa can listen to our cry and maybe give that man more 2 years or 3 years on track.
But
Or,
may-
or,
may-
or
but
bring
may-
up someone else. who will,
Maybe it is now time for Kiplimo to.
because Kiplimo won the half marathon of recent with the world record,
Yes,
staggering
yes.
world record. So Jacob Kiplimo, I think he's again going to participate at
More
the
in-
London Marathon.
is more into the. He's also more into the road.
Because I heard he might start at the London Marathon in April.
But I think
So that shows
But
you
I
that
think- but I
all of
think-
them
but I-
are going to the. So we will only be left with I think Peruth Chemtai.
Chemtai
Yes, and
others.
Yes, and others who are even Kiplimo's brother, the one who won bronze medal at the World Championships in Budapest in 5K.
Yes.
So I think they have done a good job to motivate, inspire, and encourage more athletes from Kapchorwa and from Eastern Uganda to get involved in the sport. I think what they have done is good. And I don't think we will be the same even if they transition and go to the marathon.
I
We will not be
know.
the same.
I know.
Yes.
We will surely miss them. Maybe it is time for Kiplimo to. Anyway, but
Yes. I think that is Kiprotich from Uganda Police who's leading. That is the leading pack of 5 guys.
see what I don't like? It's 6,000 meters and athletes are being lapped.
Yes.
No, this shouldn't. Such athletes should have been already dealt with at the preliminary.
The preliminary. And that is the last lap. That's a leading pack has only 4 athletes.
And it's still too early, too close to call.
Yes.
It's still anyone's race.
It's anyone's race.
It's anyone's race.
There's no one who's showing that he's pulling
No
out of the.
no one is pulling out yet. Everyone is being cautious of the other.
Yeah. They're monitoring each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Maintaining
And
the pace.
the beauty of these things is they know each other. They train together. Their brains probably
they know everyone's capability, everyone's
exactly.
weakness.
So
And there we
eventually-
go. The sprint is
Okay.
coming now. 2 ahead.
Yes.
2 have separated from the leading pack. This is quite interesting. This is interesting. Out of the curve. The man fires.
There's no catching him.
Yeah.
No one is responding to
Yeah,
his
I think-
ignition of pace.
Yes, I think his
His-
timing
his
was
ti-
the,
yeah,
was the
his
very
timing-
best.
Yes.
Yes. Oh. This is wonderful.
Team Terriet, I hope you have won.
I think you have won.
Team Terriet from
Yes.
Kapchorwa, I hope you have won.
Yes. This is interesting.
Very.
Actually, the preliminaries you're talking about, I would think maybe it would come up in a way of rescheduling the regional meets. Because if you have the Western Region Championships, the Eastern Region Championships, maybe we would have build-up races in every district. Then they come up and compete at the Western Region Championships. Then they get teams to fill these the other
Yes.
trials. But I think that would work better for national championships, whereby the top athletes from each region, they are the ones who come for the national championships, like how you see other states do.
Yeah, true. But anyway, we are 100 years, but we are still a growing sport.
Yeah, it's a growing.
It's one thing at a time, one issue at a time, and yes. This is a call from Kapchorwa. Hello? Hello?
So that was the 3,000 meters under 20 that just concluded, and we are heading back for the sprints. We next on the program is the 4x100 meters. Women, this is also a qualifier for the World Athletics Release. 4x100 meters women, then 400 meters men. And then we shall have the 5,000 meters and then the mixed relay to conclude the day. Bwana Polycarp, how are you, sir? Francis, you know Polycarp was
High jumper.
high jump. I think he used to do even long jump. At some point, even people jump at university games, you can end up even throwing short put. The coach tells you, my athlete is injured, you go 4x1.
I remember in secondary school, in my house, I recall we would I would fill any gap.
Yes.
Apart from 12 laps or 25 laps, but we are made to fill any gap.
Any gap.
You go to short put, there's only one person, but they need 2 people for your house.
And
You-
they say,
you-
no, we cannot
You,
use this medal. You just go there.
you throw the damn thing.
Even if it hits your feet.
But I would compete in short put.
eh,
But the one thing I cannot do,
eh,
that I don't even want to learn,
eh.
anyway, we are beyond time, is the discus throw.
Yes, yes.
Discus throw, I cannot throw that thing. I don't think I can throw that thing I don't think I can manage 10 meters. It's weird. How do I hold? I have held it before, but when I try to throw, it escapes from my fingers. So that one, if there's anything I gave up, away from the long distance, discus. All those throws, yes. Other throws, yes, I can try.
Those are okay.
Now let's see the teams for the 4x1.
By 100 meters.
One of the most interesting races to watch.
One of the most exciting.
Very exciting.
4 by 100 meters is specifically dominated by it's off.
Battery.
Okay, we're back. Unfortunately, we have experienced some technical issue, glitch with our camera. So you'll bear with us, and for the rest of the transmission, we're going to use phone. Our sincere, deepest apologies, but we're back on. We are currently waiting for the 4x1 meters relay, and thereafter we'll have 5K men, and then we'll close our day with a 4x1 mixed relay. That will be the last event of the day. So we're slowly coming to the close of the day. But as we conclude, I want to, at least today, compared to the last the last trial, at least today we have scanty people. I use the word scanty. People coming to watch. Some people have been walking in and out. Others, at some point, we saw many ladies around here, some families here, and then of course the others watching are the athletes. So here come the athletes now for the. Here comes the athletes now for the 4x1 and 100, and I see it's a team of it's a men. So I am not certain if we will have a women's team doing this, because we are very used to ladies team, ladies first, and then gentlemen.
That is Uganda Prisons, I think, in front.
So what we don't know is if the national team will run as a national team, or if they will. Yes. So here we see team. No. Because Isabide Musa is team prisons in lane number 6, and then I know Aboda is also team prisons. Yeah, so this is what I'm asking. If Aboda is not running,
I think Aboda is on Team Uganda.
Team
I think.
Uganda, yes. So Team Uganda is making its own team. So it's gonna be what? Aboda and who else?
The other side we are seeing Coach Benson. The other side is Coach Benson.
So Benson will do the back stretch.
Let's see the third leg and the anchor are not yet out. Yes.
Yeah, I saw Alan Gobi around.
Yes. Yeah, Alan Gobi is around. So let's see how they have organized the team.
It's another one. Very fluid.
Yeah, very talented runner. Very talented runner. We just hope
runs very effortlessly.
Effortless. We just hope he comes and picks from where he left 1.5 years ago. You know, the last time we were in Namboole, that guy was on fire. So this is the 4x100 meters. It's the first time, I think, this season we are organizing this one. And we are hoping to see how fast they can get. This is a team sport. This one is a team event, and
very interesting to watch.
Very interesting. See who will exchange the baton better than the other.
The short relay is it's got everything to do with the exchange of the baton.
Yes.
How you do it,
and
is up to you.
Yes,
You either do a good job or you don't do a good job.
Yes.
Okay,
so I see Obuto is leading the third leg, the other side. Yes.
And then
someone drops the baton.
You know,
and you be still. I think you be very fresh. Then someone drops the baton before you get it.
So
it can torture you mentally.
Yeah. What?
Because everyone before receiving the baton, you be believing that you're going to win it. Yeah. So when they drop it, so this is the 4x100 meters men. So I think the program has changed a little bit. So men first, then women. Yes.
So we will also have a women's team.
Yeah, the women's team.
So let's wait and see how Team Uganda performs against
The rest.
the rest of the teams.
The rest of the teams.
Yeah, I think that's Ngobi. Is that not Ngobi Alan? Yes. In red and black.
Red and black.
On the
That is Obuto Solomon.
No. In front of Obuto Solomon.
Red and black. No.
Red.
No.
I'm curious to know who is on the third leg.
The third leg, it's Obuto running for Uganda. The team A.
Yeah, in lane 4.
Yes, lane 4, where Aboda is. So here you just need a good starter and someone to maintain on the back
You need
stretch.
a Nesta Carter, huh?
Yes, someone to maintain on the back stretch. So
Okay.
here they go. Let's see what lane 4 can produce.
Remember, Aboda won
Aboda, Emmanuel
100
meters, yes. In Okot, Aboda starts, gives to Okot Benson, gives to Buto Solomon, gives to Adome Pius. Let's see what they can manage.
It's in the exchange. They did the
Yes,
exchange.
I think it's in the exchange.
The rest is history.
Yes.
But don't write out
Other
UCU.
teams, yes, and prisons.
UCU, Ndeje, prison.
And here they go.
Let's
Aboda
see
with the good start. Aboda
Aboda
actually,
with a very good start.
very,
This one
very
is
good
also
start.
going very well.
Yes.
But let's see who.
I think Team Uganda exchanges first, and they go Okot Benson on the lead.
Okay,
Yes.
but prisons
Prison,
going very well. But
yes,
yes,
but I think Okot Benson
has
is.
caught up. And then this
And
is
then
Obuto Solomon.
this is
The
Obuto
bullet.
Solomon.
Oh,
Solomon comes out
going
of
on
the curve,
very,
leading the
very,
curve,
very nicely in the
Yes.
curve for Team Uganda, and then
hands it
here,
over to Adome Pius.
Adome
Quite a
Pius.
good
very
exchange.
good exchange.
That's
Actually,
a very, very, very good
wonderful.
exchange.
So it's about time. In
Yeah,
this
it's
race,
about time.
Yes. Unfortunately, we're not linked to the
To
we're not linked to the
electronic time.
electronic timing, so we can't tell if they have that. But I must commend their baton exchanges.
Yeah, the baton
You-
exchange
You
is
can,
nice.
you can clearly see that they have actually been
Yeah,
working.
yeah.
They've been working on it.
This has been superb. This
The
is
one
nice.
from
Obuto
Obuto to
Pius
Pius
was
was
good.
absolutely good.
Yes.
And,
From Aboda to Okot was also
Obuto,
nice.
Yeah. Basically,
They have tried. They
They've
have
tried,
tried.
they've
Let's
tried
see. Let's see the time, and I hope they can work with this and maybe improve more.
improve more. Yeah.
Because
The good thing now they are working together. 'Cause,
Yes.
The other day I was chatting with them, and they're very happy to be working. To be working here. They are training from here. Namboole is open to them. And
Yes.
unlike before, you have some training from Kenya.
Yes,
a
and
few,
someone training
some
in
training
Uganda, someone
Uganda,
trains in
some are
Makerere.
whatever.
So
There was no cohesion.
yes,
So when you only meet here, when you've come for a trial,
there's no idea. You
There's
don't
no
have an
idea.
idea of what you're actually
and
running.
now whatever you do,
Uh,
you perfect during training.
Yeah, during training. I think this is good. This is good for the start. Let's see the results and hope maybe it was some good time. We hope so. And then they can use that as a stepping stone going into the next races, because I'm sure the next trial they will also be here trying to correct and improve to see how far they can go for this season. Next on the program, we will have the 4x100 meters women.
can
We
see
are
the
going to
women.
have only 3 teams.
Only 3 teams.
Yes,
Yeah.
3 teams.
Of course, I see Team Prisons. I see Team. I know UCU should be there.
Yes, and Gombe. This one is from Gombe.
Yes.
Gombe, yes.
It's absurd that we
And you know it's Ramadan, and you can imagine on this Kasana, someone running and has not taken anything since morning. Yeah, but I think there's a way how God gives them the energy to thrive and persevere.
Let me ask you a question. Throughout your running career, What is the toughest race you've had to deal with in your life?
I think the toughest race it was at the World Youth Championships. So I arrived late. You know, we had some travel issues. So I arrived Tuesday evening, and I have the 200-meter hits in the morning. So Coach Moses Asonya takes me to the training ground. That was at Kasarani in Nairobi. Had hosted. So reaching there, I see Jamaicans do crazy stats. I see people, South Africans, the French guy there. I was nervous. Honestly speaking, I never slept that night. I was like, oh God, why did he bring me this side? I was like, now people at home are watching. I'm going to shame the whole country. So it comes back to how I was mentored. I think I lacked that bit. But going into the race, it was the hardest. You see, the entire pavilion is full of people. The advertising boards are there, the screen is there, they're putting your face on the screen.
Something you're not used to.
This is something you're not used to. You've been running in Namboole in empty stadiums. You only know your friends. I'm running with Obuto, with Benson. So the other side, you see guys who are so professional in everything they do. And for you, like, oh my God, what is this?
Yes.
So at some point, it was a bit tough. I think I was defeated before the race. But that was my toughest race. 200 meters hits at the World Youth Championships. Yes, that was the toughest race ever. But I managed to become number 4. I missed out on the qualifications to the semi-finals. But I think if if the phobia had been reduced a bit, I would have competed. Yeah, a little earlier and prepared my mind for that. So you've been used to warming up with 2 laps. What you see people are warming up with blocks, doing the stats you think they should be doing in the actual race. Oh my God, it was terrifying. Yes, but the next events that came after that, I was used. I was used because I remember the next year I went for Africa University Games in Ethiopia, and it was normal. It had started becoming normal. Then even when we went to Italy for the World University Games, it was a bit normal. So the more you run, I think the more you get that experience and the exposure to manage. So the 4x100 meters women has begun. Onruku Stella leading for Uganda prisons. Yeah. She has gone up. She had quite a good start. Quite a good start. Let's see. Yeah.
That was a weak point.
That would, yeah. It was,
Let's see.
but she hands over fast.
Yes.
You hands over fast.
Okay, time.
Yeah. This is Cody Evelyn. Yeah, she got. Yeah, she manages to win it for Uganda prisons. Yes. This team had started well. I think the third leg somehow really fluctuated that. The number A and yes, and then the back stretch. So Team Prisons wins the 4x100 meters women, and I think next year we're going to be having the 5,000 meters men for the 4x4 mixed relay, which should be more exciting. Full event.
Yeah, eight lanes, 8 teams.
Yes, 8 teams. Yeah, I think that can be organized going forward. I remember Mildred Gamba had suggested that we get a day for specifically relays, so we make only teams that are for relays. Putting aside maybe our teams, we just say team A, team B, team C, team D, up to maybe how many. So we make relays maybe our thing. Like I was telling you earlier on, the Dutch team, yes, they are assembling good relay teams. You check on the Dutch team, the only person they have who's good is Femke Ball.
Yes.
But the others are average people. Average run 44, 45.
Ball has won the Netherlands.
A lot of medals. A lot of medals.
He has done wonders for the Netherlands because when I look at some anchor legs is run for the
Yes.
4x4.
4x4. Yes.
It was in the mixed
In
relay,
the mixed relay,
where she really digs deep
she digs deep and she makes sure they win.
and she fetches one by one, and
Hey.
boy.
She has done a lot.
She's strong.
Very strong one. So the Dutch team has they have taken an initiative to invest in their relay teams. So you see the 4x4, the 4x4 for women, for men, then the mixed relay. They won all the three at the European Indoor Championships last week. So going into the World Indoors and the World Relays, you expect a lot from them. So these are things we also need to look at. Maybe if the individual events have refused, we can manage to push our teams, our national teams, in those, the 4x1, 4x4 mixed, 4x4 men, 4x4 women, and we put up programs like how we have said these athletes for the 4x1 are training together. We bring a few of them, 8 of them, they are enough for the start. Then others will come along. So those are things we need to look at as a country and as I think a community of athletics.
Work in progress.
Yeah, work in progress. Yeah.
It's not that with time we get there. We get to and sometimes I want to. We have talked about this before, but we want to see more and more pharmaceutical bodies coming, companies coming in, making others a brand ambassador. You know, things. Okay, we don't have very many.
Yeah, we don't have many clubs. Yeah,
and-
sponsored clubs. Because now maintaining a club, the only clubs that we have that are thriving are institutional clubs. Those are the only ones that are thriving a little bit. Because a single person or a community maintaining a club is not easy. So we need other stakeholders to come and join the sport, to support us in different ways. Maybe in the long run we can see how they can also get their returns from whatever they are providing to us.
And then the whole thing of course,
Yes.
sponsorship.
Yes, sponsorship deals.
Sponsorship deals, especially. And for example, there is something Mildred used to talk about so much. For example, you don't need to sponsor the whole event.
Yeah, you don't need to sponsor
You
the
can
whole
say,
event.
you will say we're sponsoring, let's say the MTN 100 meters challenge. Then we know MTN is giving so much for 100 meters. Or
Yes.
let's say the MTN sprint challenge.
Yeah,
You
MTN
know,
Sprint Challenge.
or the whatever.
Yeah, we can have the MTN Sprint Challenge. We can have Kibua Memorial. We can have T-Back.
Yeah, but still, not the whole. You can
A few events.
You can actually just choose and say we are sponsoring the 100, 200, and 400 meters
At this trial.
at
Yes.
at every trial.
Yes.
And for us, we have this person. We will give the top, the top 8 finishers like this. The top 3 we shall give like this. The top this we are going to, like, do something like that. And you're only picking out races.
Yeah, you're only picking out.
So you're giving out. It means if they tell you you should register the best time at this trial, at every trial,
And you
the best time race.
Yeah, the best
walks
time.
away, walks away, let's say,
Yes.
500,000,
500,000. Yes.
for example.
That can be motivating. Actually, it's a motivating factor.
Yeah.
Boys will run, and that event will actually have more numbers.
And remember, we have the electronic time,
Yes.
which is, and if we say, okay, for every national record you break, let's say 200.
Immediately there, you go with it. Yeah.
Whether you go with it, whether it comes to your account, whatever the case, but it comes.
And
soon as
you know,
comes
Francis,
through.
that's where the sport is going. That's where the sport is going.
Yes.
Because imagine these salaries footballers earn.
Yeah.
It's an inspiring factor. You see, West Africans, they take it like as if this is a career. I need
It's
to
a
play
career.
football
I play football
because
to
once I get into Europe and I get my first contract, that will be it.
Voila.
It will be it. My entire
Same-
generation is
but-
covered.
but
My
something-
family is
but
covered.
something here, but
So these are things we
there
need to-
footballers who are based in Uganda, but they also but earning millions.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
They're
Yeah,
there.
yeah, they are there.
The depends on how good you are.
Yeah, how good you are. For example, we have people from the Viper Sports Club who are earning some good money. Yes. So we need to invest more resources here. The more athletes are paid, the more they feel appreciated.
Right now, it's only and I will keep saying big up to the forces.
Yes.
The forces.
Yeah, the forces have done a good work, very good work.
They recruit these people into their system.
Yes.
And they are sure of a salary.
Yeah, they have a salary at the end of the month. And sometimes now
housing.
Yes. Sometimes now, like Uganda Police Force, you given food. Minus the salary, you have food, you have accommodation. So there are a lot of things that you can actually get and help you maybe turn you into a professional. Moving from amateur to professional is also not easy. So you need a lot of hands on you. So that's the 5,000 meters. For the men. At this stage, it's very hard to determine who will win. But you remember the 10,000 meters at the Olympics. Honestly, after 15 laps, my heart had sunk. I never expected Cheptegei to come back. And you know, Francis, I was watching that race in a weird place. But surprisingly, everyone was paying attention. Besides these people,
it didn't seem like they were paying attention.
But yes, but
eventually, when it mattered the most,
when the last 4-5 laps, everyone was on the screen. And most of them even never knew that this is Cheptegei. But they say this one putting on yellow is Uganda. Uganda, go, Uganda, go. So imagine how people love their country and love the sport.
I was never in doubt.
Me, I can't lie to you, I was in doubt.
I was actually very happy with the race plan. The Ethiopians played into our hands. I am told they were moving around everywhere, boasting, you know, about themselves.
It. Of course, you have the tall Kijelcha and
because for them, I'm told.
And the other one had won the previous Olympics, beating Cheptegei with the same strategy.
I was told they had declared everywhere that this time the rest of the team should fight for position 4.
For position 4, so it's 1, 2, 3 Ethiopia.
In the village, in the word around the village was
the Olympic village.
The Olympic village was it's done.
10K is done.
Kejelcha. They have Aregawi,
and then they have the defending champion. I've also forgotten his name.
No, Barega.
Yeah, Solomon Barega. It's the Mount Barega.
So, and then they did all the work. Now, normally, Ethiopians are very good at lying back.
Yes.
They never participate in.
They don't contribute. They leave others to burn out, and they wait. Yes. It has been their trick for some time. Even Gebre Selassie used to use that a lot.
So I'm very happy this time they did all the hard work, and the rest of us
we waited for them to. Yeah, it was payback time.
Payback time. Yes. So they kept exchanging the lead. They kept.
Yes.
We said okay.
It's go time.
Go time.
Yes. It was a nice race. By 15 laps, I think most of us were doubting. Those who never knew actually what Cheptegei was planning, but the closing stages, oh my god, the guy took it up. Cheptegei managed to secure for us our first gold medal at the Olympic Games, the Paris Olympic Games. Cheptegei has contributed a lot to our sport at the Olympics, at the World Championships, and now Uganda is popularly known for long distance because of the things he has done for the sport. And we cannot forget shout outs to Jacob Kiplimo, to Stella Chesang. We can't forget Peruth Chemtai. A lot of great guys. So that is the 5,000 meters. That is, and we have 9 laps to go. 9 laps to go. 5K is a bit interesting and has also been included in the Grand Slam track. Ugandan athletes should pay attention to the Grand Slam track. Maybe with time they can sign for it. It has a lot of money, a lot of exposure, social media growth, and professionalization of the sport. Entirely, Grand Slam track will be interesting. So that is the 5,000 meters. In the lead pack, we see only 4 athletes are left in the leading pack. And, let's see what comes out. Remember, this year we have World Championship, World Athletics Championships to be in September. And that will be held in Tokyo. Tokyo had previously hosted the Olympics in 2020, but which were run in 2021 due to COVID-19. So athletes are trying to qualify for the World Athletics Championships. And most of these athletes are professionals who are also looking at times, a good time that can secure for them a good contract, that can maybe get for them races abroad, professional races where they can earn a living and also improve the welfare of the country. So that is the 5,000 meters, 8 laps to go. 8 laps to go. They are reducing the laps bit by bit. This is among the races that we should conquer this year at the World Athletics Championships. This is among the races that we are supposed to conquer. I think the team in Terriet, you must be enjoying this one for sure. The man is trying to check on his watch. Long stride, pure long stride. Comfortable in the lead. 7 laps to go. 7 laps to go. Uh, 5,000 meters has evolved in recent times. Of course, the world record belonging to a Ugandan, Joshua Cheptegei, who broke it in the COVID-19 era, and has been mostly been broken by the Ethiopians. Kenenisa Bekele, Haile Gebrselassie, they have mostly broken that 5,000 meter world record. It's unfortunate for Sam Mofara not to win it, not to take the world record, because he won a lot, including 2 Olympic titles and I think 3 to 4 world championship golds in the 5K. The last one in London, he was out-dipped by the Ethiopians. They had planned for him. So 6 laps to go. The leading pack, still 4 of them, very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. Very comfortable in the leading pack. Let's see if they will separate. Yeah, they are trying to set pace for each other. 5K is real fat leg. So someone sets the pace for you. After 1 lap, you change. Yeah, it becomes like a team event until they blow the bell, until the last whistle is blown or they ring the bell for the last lap. So that is the 5,000 meters. They are finishing the 6th lap and we are going into the 5th lap. We are really coming to the last stages of the event. 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. Still a leading pack. 1 has been dropped and we have 3 guys in the leading pack. That guy is trying to close up the gap. Number 1, 2, 3, still comfortable in the lead. Very, very, very comfortable in the lead. I think the leading pack now has 2 guys. Those are the 2 to watch out for this evening in Namboole National Stadium at the 2nd National Athletics Trials. This is where the best run from. This is what has made the best. This is where everyone from the country runs from and tries to qualify from. This is where participation for the clubs matters a lot. Yes, this is interesting. This is quite interesting. 2 in the leading pack. Very, very comfortable. 2nd position looks very calm. Long stride, very calm, very composed. 4 laps to go. We are coming towards the end of this race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what comes out of the 2 men in front. They are cruising out on the 4th lap. We are trying to see what is the possibility of them maybe qualifying today or qualifying for the next trial or maybe the next event. 5,000 meters historically has been a good race for Uganda as a country. You remember the Tokyo Olympics 2020, Joshua Cheptegei with the gold medal, Jacob Kiplimo with the bronze medal. And we also managed to secure a bronze medal at the Budapest World Championships. They are coming towards the 3rd lap. So it's a bit of a different race. So number 1, Mr. Longstride takes off with the lead starting the 3rd race. The third last lap. So let's see what they can manage to do. Let's see what they can manage to do. They are still together, holding the pace together. It's a serious fight actually. It's a serious fight actually. This is the 3rd lap, 3rd last lap. Let's see what they can do. Let's see what they can do. In 2 weeks, we'll be back here for the 3rd National Athletics Trials, which is also a qualifier for the World Athletics Release and also the World Athletics Championships that will take place in Tokyo in late September. This is it. The boys are still together. The boys are still together. Neck to neck. Stride by stride. Together. 2 laps to go. Let's see what they can manage to do. We are live from Nelson Mandela National Stadium, the facility that has been improved by the National Council of Sports in conjunction with the Uganda government. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting, ladies and gentlemen. The 2 men are still together, neck to neck. Neck to neck. Let's see. 600 meters to go. 600 meters to go. 500 meters to go. 550 meters to go. The men are coming out. Only 500 meters left. Only 500 meters left for the leading pack. Very comfortable, very comfortable. Both of them stride by stride, neck by neck. Let's see what they can do. Last lap, last lap, last lap. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last lap, the last sprint of the race, the last part of the race. Let's see the possibility of these guys. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? Mr. Long stride or short stride? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Together, they're still together. 300 meters to go. The crowd is on fire. The stadium is on fire. Everyone is shouting. Everyone on their toes. Let's see who takes this. Let's see who takes this. The stadium is on fire. 200 meters to go. Mr. Longstride takes it. He's in front. 150 meters to go. It's the last stretch. 100 meters to go. 100 meters to go. Here they come. Here they come. Who has left anything in his tank? Who has the energy? Who has the fuel?
But of course,
Oh my God. Oh my God.
the longest stride.
The longest stride. Yeah. Yeah. This is a nice race. You know, these guys ran together from the start to the end. It was quite interesting. This was quite interesting. This was quite interesting. 5K is among the best events. You can call it a national event here.
Well,
These
5K is also one of those events that Uganda owns.
Yes.
In terms of record holding.
Yes.
World record holder is Ugandan.
Yeah, it's Ugandan and
Joshua Cheptegei.
Joshua Cheptegei.
So On track, we have 2 world records.
Yes.
On road, we have one world record at the moment.
Yes.
That's
The
Jacob
half marathon.
Kiplimo's, half marathon.
Half marathon and I think even 10 kilometers, 10 k's hours
10
on the road.
hours on road.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Not Kejelcha.
That's Kijelcha. Kijelcha, actually, Kiplimo broke Kijelcha's record. Eh? So
We are joined by the proud Luo.
So we are joined by our national sprinters. So we are joined by Okot Benson and Adome Pius. Okot Benson says is a proud Luo.
Yeah, he's the only Luo. Wait. Eh? Attack from above. Put it up like this.
So, ladies and gentlemen, in our small studio here, we
A studio which is outside.
We have managed to host 2 great guys who have improved the sprint of this nation in Okot Benson, proud Luo, and our former national record holder, Adome Pius. So, Adome, how are you?
I'm doing great. Yes.
And the proud Luo. How proud are you now?
Extremely proud. Yeah, I'm okay. I've been lost for quite some time. But as a Luo, you always have to hide and then come back.
You know, they say, don't get offended for Nwagaba and Adome. They say when the Luos have arrived at the function, it is the beginning of the function. Before the Luos have arrived, you can't declare the function started. Whatever you have done, you will have done, but it will declare null and void. So you guys, I must confess, I don't know where you got it, but we were here and were marveling at the baton exchanges. Where did that come from? We were just marveled.
We've been practicing. Like some years back, it was just an idea of bringing together the whole team and having relay sessions. So this year we managed to bring the team together. We made a call from various clubs to bring the best athletes together and have a relay practice. Because we realized last year we missed qualifying for world relays by an inch. But that was because of the lack of training time together as a team. So this year we had to make sure that we bring the team together and start as early as we can to practice the relay. Because the relay is majorly how fast you pass over the baton, not how fast you run. So yeah, we've been training together. We started as early as the first week of Feb. Initially, we were supposed to start in January, but because of some reasons here and there, we started a little late. But it's never late. We started in Feb, and yeah, at least the results are starting to reflect. It's not at the best, but at least we are somewhere.
Does this also improve you as an athlete? So you're running generally, working together, running in the relay. I know you're working with different coaches. How does that improve you, for example?
Actually, the relay, actually it is true, it helps with the individual races as well, because there's more to the flies and how we practice as a team. So basically, that's the same way as you do the individual races as well. So with the practice we are doing for the relay, it builds our confidence in the individual races as well, yeah.
And the formation you guys have, this is basically the official formation that Aboda is your starter, you run the backstretch, Obuto Solomon the other side, and then you do the anchoring. Is this the official formation?
I think on my part, I think that is not the official arrangement, because as
What's your preferred position?
I don't know yet for now because, as Benson stated clearly, we have been training as a team, so we have been practicing a lot of coordination, trying different positions to run. So this is not the final team yet.
So, what do we expect from you guys? This is season 2025. What do we expect? What should we expect as a country, as the athletics community? What should we expect from the sprints team?
Well, in regards to the relay, I will say another national record, and we hope to hit the qualification this time round for World Relays. And from World Relays, once we hit the qualification for World Relays, we'll have TASIS joining us. And from there, depending on how we'll, because the relay is majorly how we hand over the baton. The main target is to qualify for World Championships if TASIS joins us. And if we do qualify for it, then it will be our biggest achievement as sprinters here. Yes.
So let's
Yeah, and that also will boost our confidence for the individual races. Yeah, because each and everyone has a target, individual targets for the season as well. Yeah.
So, viewers, as we continue chatting with our sprinters here, we are also back on track with the 4x1 mixed relay. We have Team Uganda against the rest of the teams. And Team Uganda, yes, we have, I see we have Chanwengo Godfrey, I see Banura Maureen Akiki, we have Shida Leni, and then Adoli Haron. I don't know what... I still have this thing in my heart that tells me that Benson would be a very good 400 meters runner.
Actually, both of them.
Count me out, count me out. Count Adome.
I've seen Adome run for police for 4x4 for police, no doubt. But there's one race this guy did in Kenya. For Team Uganda, I think you did the second yes, second leg or third leg? Third leg, where you received the baton probably like second last or something like that, but way behind. But by the time you handed over the baton, you were number 2. So I watched that. I was following the stream online, and I got goosebumps. I'm like, okay, so this guy is.
Yeah, you're not the only one. Many people have always advised me to do 400. But one thing is, the truth is, me and 400, we're like fire and water. We're like fire and water. I've never liked 400. Yeah, it's for me to run 400. It will be some workload to be done. Mentally, for me to accept that yes, I'm ready for 400. But it's a race that if I decide mentally, I think it's a race that I would really run. But I still have to convince my mind that yes.
Yeah, basically it has been the mindset. Because there's a time the body was willing. I was running 300s, but the mind was not willing to run 400. Yes.
400 is a painful event, yeah?
Cannot handle that lactic.
Hey guys. Oh, so we have Team Uganda A and Team Uganda B. Yes, and then I'm also happy to see who. Where is he? Muna. Musa.
And the Nanyondo. I'm not sure of the third lady. I don't know if it's maybe Team Owa.
Yeah. Maybe there's Team A, B, C. Yeah. We don't know yet.
And we also have Nanyondo running this. Okay. This is very interesting. Good to see. But I didn't see Musagala didn't come out to run his usual race, in which we named him headmaster. So, but you guys, a quick one. As they introduce the athletes, what did you guys do in the 200 meters, you seemed, you know, there was a time when,
The last 20
yeah, the last 20 meters, there was a time Bolt was running against who? The grass, and they seemed like they were conversing. Hey, what's up, guy? Hey, so you it was you. Exactly. So you guys did something, because from out of the curve, Pius was in the lead. Then Benson caught up, and then Pius accelerated a little. But the last 20 meters, it's like, hey, bro, go. No, you go. Oh, no, please, you go.
Yes, we did that because we didn't really come to run the time in 200 meters today, because we're looking at the time between 200 and 4x1. It was really short, and if we had really gone all out, that means we would run slower in the relay. Yes, and really today's relay was the most important thing for us today, because we really have to hit the time and see where we are. Yes, because the deadline for relay is 3 weeks from now. Yeah, so we really had a lot to do in relay than individual. So that was majorly the reason. Yes.
So it looked like we're basically warming up for the relay. The 200, yeah. That was just it. Yes.
Okay, so here we see Chanwengo struggling to keep up. Oh yes. Oh, this is very interesting. Chanwengo is Omuka, and now here comes.
International. They are putting out people lane at a disadvantage. But to be the other side. Because you can't start from the other side and then you put them here. Lane 1 is at an advantage.
Okay, so we see Halima chasing Banura seriously. Halima has the endurance from the 800 meters. Banura is fast, but the 400 meters has both speed and endurance. So it's Banura against Halima, and Halima is chasing hard. Let's see. Okay. Time for Adoli Haron versus Okwi Eric. Who is the basketball? Okay. Okay. Yes, it's going to be a battle. Okwi Eric is looking as equally relaxed as Adome is. Yes, so relaxed. Let's see who has the strength. In the last trial, Adoli faded very badly here. I hope he has. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, Adoli to Shida Leni, the individual winner of the 400 meters. Of course, now the competition ceases to be if Shida gets the baton. Oh, here comes Muna. Okay. Sorry, but the race came to an end very early, because when Shida gets the baton ahead and she has that that gap, I mean, nobody. The race is done basically. Chanwengo ran, but Omuka
ran. Yeah, Omuka ran. Omuka ran a calculated race.
And for me, my star of the day today has been the girl who came second to Halima Nakai. If you see how she made Halima work for the win, for me, that was something. We know Halima is, yes, 800 meters, she's the queen, yes, but this girl made her work unknown. So for me, such talents, I respect them. When you have a go at a big name and then you make the big name work for the win, that's it's a good one. Okay.
So Okot and Adome, are you guys having maybe races you're going to participate maybe for the release apart from the NAS to try and qualify, or you're looking onto only the trials?
For now, we're not very sure, but we are waiting for communication from the coaches and the officials as well. So we are not very sure. We are sure of the trials only, but we are not sure of the races outside yet. Yeah.
That's quite interesting. We used to see you guys train a lot in Kenya, and of recent, we hear your camp is based in Namboole. So what's up? What's going on? Give us some updates. What's going on? Proud Luo.
No. Yes, so we decided to come back home and train from home, especially that we now have the facility. Yes. So we decided to come back home. It's been long training. Us training from far away from home. So when the stadium was ready, we decided to come back and train from home. Yes. And then also the thing of bringing the relay together. It would be hard if we're still their side and others are this side. It would really be hard for us to train together here. So that was one of the main objectives of us coming back here. Make it easier for us to come from Namboole and bring the team together.
So in all this, who is overseeing? Can we call it a project? Who is overseeing this project for the 4x1? You guys have some resources. Is it individual effort? Like, give us what's going on.
For now, it's individual. So
you don't have maybe resources. You're putting in your own resources.
Nwagaba can come in as a manager.
Nwagaba
Foundation can come in. Yes.
The Nwagaba Foundation is for next season.
I have a quick one for both of you. Do you guys miss this guy on track?
He has to first come back and close his season. He has a season that he never closed, so he needs to first come and close his season. Yes, before he reopens it.
No, reopen the new season, not before he retires.
He has to first close the season he didn't close. He needs to first come and close that season. I think it was 2023.
Yeah, 2023. Yes.
2022. He needs to first come and close that season, then he reopens his new season. Yes.
Over to you, sir.
I think the first trial in April. I hope these guys are still around. So that I open when they are there.
Which April are we talking about?
This April.
You are coming?
Yes, I'm coming. 2 weeks. No, 4 weeks time, I think. We have another 2 weeks. The next trial, I think it's 29th. And then the other one, the fourth one.
But Nwagaba, these guys, what we mean is running.
Yes.
We're talking about running on track.
Well, they have said I come and close the season. So today we saw Muhereza Davis in discus. So I'm going to close the season with any event around.
Okay, viewers, thank you very much. It's been lovely today. We had a few technical glitches, but nonetheless, we've managed to sail through. Big thank you to all the athletes. Big thank you to Uganda Athletics Federation for putting this together. A big thank you for everyone who has come to support the athletes here. Thank you so much, our athletes here, Benson and Pius. Thanks for giving us the time. Thank you very much, my what? Yes. Co-host. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Nwagaba, for coming through. Thanks to James on the machine there, and the guy behind the camera is called Ian. Thank you so much for coming through. From us here, let's sign out with images of those young ones running on track. Kids athletics. Adios.